get up.
Welcome everyone, I'm Damon Bruce, and this is the NBA on 2K Sports. Friday Hoops Fest coming up next. It's going to be the Dallas Mavericks up against the Orlando Magic. And now, it's out to Orlando with Kevin Harlan, Clark.
The starting fives for our game. Here are tonight's starting lineups. First, for Dallas, Calderon is out there with Ellis. And it's Samuel Dalembert manning the middle at the center position. Then there's Marion, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 slot. And for Orlando, Nelson and Aflalo combine a guard. And they've got Vucevic, the sweet-shooting 7-footer out of USC, in at the center. Then there's Tobias Harris. And it's Davis at the power forward. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it.
You know, there was a lot of talk about the Magic not getting equal value when they traded Dwight Howard to the Lakers before last season. But you take a look at how both teams started, the Lakers and the Magic, and for a time there, the Magic had a better record early in the season than the Lakers. So I think it worked out okay for the Magic.
Now, here's Nelson. Back to Davis. Left side, Davis. He passes it to Nelson. Davis inside. He's working on Nowitzki. And Davis can't get it to go. Well, Clark, like you said, hard to believe, but it's true. The Magic did have a better record than the Lakers for the early part of the season. But that was mostly due to a surprise down year from the Lakers, Steve, and a hot start for Orlando.
And remember, the Magic did get that big win at Staples against L.A. That was kind of a revenge for the D. Howard trade. But as time wore on, you know, the Magic's lack of talent showed, and they really struggled the rest of the season.
And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Vucevic. Calderon dishes to Marion. Dallas moving the ball around. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Beautiful feed off the bounce to his teammate there. Nicely done.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Carter's checked in.
Well, when you combine Dirk's height with his touch and his release, which is basically behind his head, he becomes impossible to defend. And unless he's just missing his jump shot that night, you're in for a long night.
Especially when you couple it with his knack for playing with his back to the basket when he wants to. Often Dirk will catch it on the low block, lean into a defender to create some space, and then the next thing you know, he's up in the air knocking down that jumper.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Nelson. Another miss by Orlando.
Hey, Dallenberg has been what he has been for a long time in the league. A solid defender that can give you a few points and block some shots. For last season in February, he came out of nowhere to drop a career-high 35.
And Nowitzki backs in. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. Nowitzki's got 6 points.
Very well done. He is a confident, dynamic scorer.
Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
And it's Vucevic missing. And going back to Dallenberg last season, you look at his production, some of the best numbers of his career, and yet, Steve, his minutes weren't very consistent. Why do you think that was a problem?
Well, part of it, Kevin, was just the logjam of quality big men in Milwaukee. It was tough to find minutes for everybody, but I think also Dallenberg can sometimes make mistakes that get him into trouble with his coaches. You know, even when in the big picture he might be playing well.
Orlando with the ball, following the score by Dallas. Here's Vucevic. Shot to stop the run. Another miss by Orlando. Mavericks leading by 8. Tipped. Carter defended by Vucevic. That drive by Carter. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Their offense has really come together immediately, threatening to run away with this game.
It's hard to imagine they'll be able to stay as hot as they've been so far, but if they can, watch out.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession.
Super defensive play. I mean, if that pass gets through, it's probably 2 points.
And he knew that. He knew if it gets through, it's a score, so that's why he sold out for it and got a hand on it.
And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Brandon Wright's checked in for Dallenberg. Blair comes in for Dirk Nowitzki. Jay Crowder's checked in for Sean Marion. Devin Harris subbed in for Monte Ellis. Now, here is Nelson. Harris backing down. He dishes it to Vucevic. Guarded by Wright. 6 on the shot clock. The jump up. Vucevic with the bucket.
Well, it took a while, but somebody finally got a shot to go.
You know, I was starting to get a little concerned for them. I mean, it hadn't been pretty to this point. Dallas usually does well against the Eastern Conference, and even in a year when they were struggling, that still was the case. The Mavs posted a 500 or better record against every division in the Eastern Conference.
The Magic trail by 10. Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. The Magic head coach and I had a chance to talk just for a bit. He said it's certainly a test for them, defending one of the league's most dangerous offenses. He told me it's not a matter of shutting them down. That's unrealistic. But if we stick to our principles, communicate, and try to take away the easy stuff, we'll give ourselves a chance. Kevin, we'll see how they look out there.
Great, thank you, Doris. And guys, it's probably a good idea to be cognizant of the need to contain this offense they're up against you.
And to contain it early, Kevin. I mean, they're capable of getting off to very fast starts. So defensively, you've got to be ready.
And I'm sure that was a big part of what he was talking about in the locker room, guys. Being prepared from the start.
Here's Davis after Devin Harris's score. Davis, the pass to Harris. And it's Vucevic missing. Dallas did finish 41 up and 41 down in the year, with 17 of those wins coming, Steve, against the East. Not a bad mark for him.
And you'll remember last season, it was in March when the Mavs started gaining a lot of ground and kind of put themselves into playoff contention. And a lot of those wins that month came against Eastern Conference teams.
Now here is Davis after the miss from Vucevic. On the pass to Harris. From deep. Another miss by Orlando. Here's Carter, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Boy, what a fantastic opening quarter for them.
Yeah, it sure has been. Look at the lead they've jumped out to already. Impressive.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. It's Dallas leading by 14. 2K Sports, back in a moment from the M. Welcome back, everyone. A lopsided first quarter in the books already as we start this second quarter. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Mavericks team out there.
Really good sign offensively the way they started this game out, getting a lot of hoops from close range.
Yeah, it's a lot easier to get baskets inside. I know you were a three-point shooter, Steve, and a really good one, but it's always easier to score in the paint.
Oladipo. And it's out of bounds to the Magic as Orlando will retain possession. Sean Marion, he's checked in for Jay Crowder. Here's Nelson. That's good. Nelson's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Magic.
I'll tell you what, the defenders didn't even get a sniff of him on that move to the hoop. And, you know, I was saying John Mo Harkless taken 15th in the 2012 draft by the Sixers, but went to Orlando in the Dwight Howard trade. And not a bad situation. He got consistent playing time in his rookie season.
And the dunk by Blair.
Boy, I love it. Active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
And Clark power on the dunk.
And guys, this is just too close of a game to be giving the ball up like that and then failing to get back in transition.
Nelson outside. Harkless kicks to Nicholson. Here's Maxiel. And off the glass. That one's good. Maxiel's got his first points in this one.
Strong rebound, and he's rewarded with the easy putback.
Ellington kicks to Merritt. Pass to Ellington. There's the three. And good on the basket. Book it. Ellington's got himself on the board with three there. And Harkless played out of position of power forward at St. John's. We knew about his athleticism and potential defensive. But Steve, his transition to the three offensively was a question mark.
But he showed increasing confidence knocking down the three-point shot as his rookie season went on. So I think he's shown signs that he's a possible contributor at both ends of the floor.
Samuel Dallenberg is checked in for Dallas. James comes in for DeJuan Blair. Harkless kicks to Nicholson. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by James. And Doris Burke has something for us. Hey, Doris.
Well, the Mavericks have been a terrific franchise. Since the turn of the century, 11 straight 50-win seasons, third longest streak in NBA history, culminating all with that NBA championship in 2011. But as much success as this team has enjoyed, it's also shown a restless eye, unusually willing to part with great players, whether Steve Nash or Tyson Chandler. And with the Mavs of late unable to attract the top free agents with their cap space, some fans might be left wondering if perhaps they should have danced with the ones who brought them. Guys?
Interesting, Doris. Thanks. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
They've set the first half tone by really getting out in transition.
You know, another factor in their offense so far has been their ability to convert and score off turnover.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Dirk Nowitzki, he's checked in for James. Ellis comes in for Wayne Ellington. And it's Calderon in for Devin Harris.
It was a rough year for the Mavs and their fans. The first time since 2012 the Mavericks found themselves out of the playoffs. The big reason why was they couldn't get the wins they needed on the road.
Nelson against Calderon. Nelson, right side, kicks it to Harkless. Into Maxiel. Makes it off the glass. Maxiel's got 6 points in the quarter. And back to the Mavs, 17-24 record on the road. You know, Steve, their struggles as the visiting team, you know, one of the reasons why they were only a 500 team on the season at 41-41.
And even though going 500 isn't a bad year for most, it is when you're the Dallas Mavericks and you're used to playing in the postseason. This was the first time in a long time, in forever, that the Mavs didn't end up in the playoffs.
Here's Nicholson, defended by Nowitzki. Nicholson dishes to Oladipo. And that one hits back iron.
And that's a very low percentage shot. Not good basketball at all. One he probably should have passed on.
Boy, he is a strong finisher on the fast break.
Yeah, he sure is. He remains in total control, even at full speed. I love that about him. Samuel Dalembert out of Haiti, guys. 6'11" with long arms. That size makes him a fearsome rebounder and shot blocker, and also a pretty good offensive rebounder as well.
Nelson off the pick for Maxiel. Nicholson passes to Nelson. And so he draws the foul on the shot, a trip to the line to shoot two. And Dalembert not just rebounder defender. He can give you some scoring as well. And last season, Steve, perhaps his best offensively.
Well, he's an underrated shooter from mid-range. And I think he came into the league pretty raw, but now that he's in his 30s, he's really improved that shooting stroke, something that most players do over the course of their careers because of all the work they put in.
Dallas making a switch here. Carter's checked in. Both free throws good for Nelson.
Boy, it was a tough year for the Magic last season. They found no salvation here in Orlando either. They were dreadful at home and had the fewest home court wins of any team in the league. Tough pill for the fans there to swallow.
Nowitzki kicks to Carter. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. 8 points for Vince Carter. The Magic trail by 20. Nelson with it. He kicks it to Harkless. The feed to Oladipo. The Magic need to get a shot off here. From deep, Harkless with the bucket. Harkless has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And that home record of the Magic's that you mentioned, Clark, a paltry 12-29. So, Steve, that being said, a big part of why they ended with the fewest wins in the entire league. Why?
Well, I mean, if you can't defend your home court, good luck to you. But the big thing is just not enough talent. I mean, this is a team that is in full-blown rebuilding mode, and last year was kind of the initial season in that campaign, and it obviously showed.
Oladipo dishes to Maxiel. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it up and in. Max Eel's got 8 points.
And I like that move to the hoop. You use your speed, go around the bigger defender.
No challenge from the defense there, Clark. Could have put that one through any way he wanted.
And I love the choice there, partner. Going hard to the hoop for that throwdown.
Yeah, that's invisible defense leading to a very visible finish.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Welcome, folks. It's halftime, and we've got a blow.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Well, we're getting back to the action now. It's been a one-team show so far. We'll see if that changes here in the third. It's been quite a game for Dirk Nowitzki.
Clay created a lot of opportunities for himself in the first couple of quarters. And tell you what, he was smart with his shot making too. He really took good ones.
You know, points per shot attempted is really one of the undervalued stats in the game, and it's a real measurement of efficient scoring.
And a chance here to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Doris Burke. Hi, Doris.
Well, guys, it's hard to imagine Dirk Nowitzki playing on a different team than the Mavericks. And he said he wants to finish his career in Dallas. But he's also definitely unhappy with just fighting for the 8th seed like they were last season. He said, quote, "I will never forget the 2011 season. We were the underdog in just about every series, and we came out winning it all. That still brings chills down my spine. Other than that, I don't play for anything else." Guys, he's itching to get back in the hunt.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, Doris.
It's been a breakout year for Vucevic. He was given the chance to start for the Magic, and he showed that he belonged in a starting five. Just a really good gamble on a player, and the big fella looks to be an impact player for them for the foreseeable future. And that's like a layup for him. He's just wide open out there.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Now a timeout called by Orlando. And for Vucevic, in his second season in the league, fourth in voting last season for the most improved player, and I couldn't disagree.
I would not either, Kevin. And you've got to like his defensive potential. He's 7 feet tall, and he's got a 7'4" wingspan, so he can help provide all kind of protection around the rim. And, you know, he's got an excellent motor, too. He makes the most of his imposing frame. I like what this guy has been and could become.
Vince Carter, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Nelson kicks to Vucevic. In low to Davis. Rejected by Nowitzki.
And in the paint, they have really shown some strength. Their work on the boards has been phenomenal.
Yeah, I'd certainly call it a mismatch, Steve, at least for today. I love that superb pass that time, guys. It allowed them to get behind the defenders. The hoop was there waiting for them.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it.
For a little while in the recent past, it seemed as though the Mavericks were becoming a slowdown team, but last year they got back to running and gunning and ended up being one of the best offensive teams in the league.
Nelson, the pass to Harris. Shot clock at 5. 2 on the run. It's stolen by Carter, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it.
Difficult to explain that turnover. I mean, I guess he thought he had more room than he did, but he really lost his place on the court.
Brandon Wright's checked in for Dallas. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Davis with it. Now Wright defending.
He's so dominant in the low post. You just can't let him get the ball in there so tight.
Too easy. It was really simple for him to go to work there.
Ellis goes in. Back to Calderon. Dallas moving it around. They double team Nowitzki. Calderon dishes to Nowitzki. Back to Calderon. Clock at 6. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 3 assists now in this one. Clark, as you said about the Mavs, 6th in the league in fast break points, and a lot of that was due to their passing, Steve.
Yeah, when you have Dirk and the other bigs that they have, they can get a break going in a hurry if you don't back up defensively. So it wasn't a surprise that they were up there in real fast break points and assists because of their fluid nature offensively.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
Ellis can't get it to go.
You gotta like the defense, not quitting on the play and getting a hand in the face.
Sure do. With a tough defender breathing down your neck, that makes it not an easy shot.
Near the three-point line, it's Nelson. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Nelson's got 4 this quarter. And the Mavericks call time here. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Wright with a screen on a follow. There's the lob to the hoop. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Harris with it. And it's Carter picking him up. And Vucevic kicks to a follow. Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession. A different look for Dallas. DeJuan Blair. He's checked in for Nowitzki. Jay Crowder comes in for Monte Ellis. And Devin Harris is subbed in for Jose Calderon. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. Davis, the pass to Nelson. The tray. Nelson with another miss.
Physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. That plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Yeah, not to mention what it says on the scoreboard. I mean, they're really pushing them around physically at this point.
The Magic trail by 21. Harris gets the screen from Vucevic. Harris with it. Now guarded by Blair. Nelson dishes to a Flalo. Back to Nelson. 5 on the clock. Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. And some changes here for the Mavericks. James comes in for Brandon Wright. And Ellington is subbed in for Vince Carter. That'll be a 5-second call. And the Mavericks making a change here. Marion's checked in. Here is Nelson. He's got 8. Poked away. Harris kicks to Vucevic. Nicholson. It's good on the putdown.
Seems like they're on their heels every time defensively because the ball continues to go into the post.
Well, if they don't pick up the aggression, things are only going to get worse.
Dallas calls timeout.
He just is not happy with how his team is executing. And they've been on the wrong side of this run. It's time for a momentum shift.
You know, sometimes just getting off the court, taking a break, and coming back out fresh will give you a chance to pull together.
They're looking significantly better now. Still a long way to go to get all the way back into this.
Well, at least the effort's there now. It had been sorely lacking early.
Now Harris. He feeds it to Ellington. Looking to end the drought. And good coming on the assist from Devin Harris. Ellington's got 8 points. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. The Mavericks. Welcome back. Fourth quarter action starting up in what has been a one-sided show. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, the great passing we saw in the first half has carried right over into the second.
They've been firing on all cylinders in the transition game, too. I mean, they've really run the break well.
Shot from 12. That one a little long.
Even though he missed it, he couldn't pass up that chance.
Yeah, that's an easy jump shot. You got to take that.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
He's not doing them any favors making those kinds of mistakes.
Especially now. I mean, every possession's so important for him.
The Magic making a switch here. Vucevic is checked in. Here's Nowitzki. Ellis outside. Nelson with the steal. Nelson, right side. There's the dish to Harris. Feeds it to Davis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Davis has got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Magic.
They've got to continue to put pressure on the defense by probing inside. That's what's really working for them.
And when you're doing the job they are inside, it takes pressure off the perimeter guys.
Well, Ellis is just a dynamic scorer, as we all know. A penetrator, a lane runner. He's a guy who can absorb contact in transition and still finish off plays. Just one of the best perimeter players that we have in this league.
He really is. He's always been a great scorer. He's been asked to take a lot of big shots. That's nothing new for him to have the ball in his hands with the game on the line. You never know. We might see another game winner here tonight.
Samuel Dallenberg was checked in for Brandon Wright. Here's Nelson. Hope they get it back. Harris pitch to Oladipo. Pass to Nelson. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession.
That's a poor possession. You just give away the ball with a sloppy pass.
The Mavericks leading by 20. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. It's Marion with the drive. That ball's nice speed this time from Jose Calderon. 6 points for Sean Marion. Calderon against Nelson. And that one's good.
Well, after a horrible half of shooting, they bounced back here in the second half and picked up their shooting percentage quite nicely.
Dallas has gone along perfectly from three-point range tonight. They've gone 5 for 5. On the wing, Merritt. Passes it to Nowitzki. Out to Marion. Back to Nowitzki. Just 5 to shoot. No good. Some solid defense from Harris. The Magic trail by 20. Now, here's Oladipo. Dishes it to Vucevic. He passes to Oladipo. Harris outside. Lets it fly from 18. And Dallenberg pulls it down. Dallenberg's got 7 rebounds in the game. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Anytime you see Vince Carter and you start thinking about how he was as the undisputed dunk king in years gone by, but as his spring and lift has been great. He's made up for it in other ways and has really improved as a defender.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Brandon Wright's checked in for Dallenberg. Blair comes in for Dirk Nowitzki. Jay Crowder's checked in for Sean Marion. And Devin Harris is subbed in for Jose Calderon. Nelson, the pass to Harris. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Devin Harris. That's his first foul. And Steve, going back to Clark, he really took the league by storm back with Toronto. Still an NBA player with great quality.
Yeah, he can do a little bit of everything, Kevin. Not the explosive guy that he once was, but he's always been a skill player with his long-range shooting, his ball handling, good passer. That's why he's still hanging around and still making a contribution here in the NBA.
Really good example there of some fine interior passing before that basket.
Magic have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. They're down by 23. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. .156 left here in the fourth quarter. Tries again. And that one's good.
You know, I think anytime the shot comes from that range, the offense has done its job and done it well.
Ellington dishes to Crowder. Another three for Dallas.
And they've set up countless buckets off assists. That's a huge part of what they've been doing here today.
A lot of dime dropping going on out there, Steve.
Moore outside. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter of this one. 6 to shoot. Harkless kicks to Moore. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Blair.
But an 8-rebound advantage like the one they have now is always going to swing the score hard in that team's direction.
And that's certainly been the case today. Their rebounding has made a huge difference.
And it's Harris off the drive. He dishes it to Crowder. And good coming on the assist from Devin Harris. Crowder's got 5 points in the quarter.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
Yeah, they're making the right play, they're working together, and they're just looking for the best shot they can every possession.
Oladipo, the pass to Maxey. He trains the turnaround jump shot.
Picture perfect with the turnaround. There's no stopping that shot.
And the Mavericks call time here. They're ahead by 24. There's 48 seconds left to play in the final quarter. James checked in for DeJuan Blair. Harris with it. Now guarded by Moore. Harris backing down. The pass to Ellington. Beyond the arc. Orlando grabs the miss.
Yeah, no way you can come back from this deficit.
Just not enough time left on the clock.
Harkless dishes to Moore. And that is good.
Looks like they're going to finish strong, but there just aren't enough ticks left on the clock.
Well, Steve, it's a good run they're having now, but they just waited too long to have it.
Backing down is James. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, the fans already heading for the exits, clearly not pleased with the way their home team played here today.
And they shouldn't be pleased. I mean, it's a very well-deserved win, Steve. They came into this building and weren't intimidated at all. They were the aggressors.
And here we go with Devin Harris. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. And this one was such a lopsided victory.
They never let up. They were full throttle from the start.
And that about wraps it up for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And now, Jordan presents our player of the game, Dirk Nowitzki.
Can't stop me, whether I'm on for LA or swap me. It's all good, cause I know the gangsters got First things first, the jaws of treat the rap game like a large monopoly. One-on-one, can't guard me properly. And when they double team me, the odds are sloppy. In the rap bracket, he remains the top. I'm not afraid.
Yeah. It's been a ride. I guess I had to go to that place to get to this one. Now some of you might still be in that place. If you're trying to get out, just follow me. I'll get you there.
You can try and read my lyrics off of this paper before I lay 'em, but you won't take the sting out these words before I say 'em. Cause ain't no way I'm gonna let you stop me from causing mayhem. When I say I'm gonna do something, I do it. I don't give a what you think. I'm doing this for me. So the world feeding beans is gassed up. Everything's stopping me. I'ma be what I set out to be. Without a doubt, undoubtedly. And all those who look down on me, I'm tearing down your balcony. No ifs, ands, or buts. Don't try to ask him why or how can he. From infinite down to the last relapse album, he still. Whether he's on salary, paid hourly, until he bows out of his out of him, whichever comes first, for better or worse. He's married to the game, like for Christmas, his gift is a curse. Forget the earth, he's got the earth. I'm not afraid to take a stand, Everybody, come take my hand, We'll walk this road together through the storm. Whatever weather, cold or warm, letting you know that you're not alone. Holla if you feel like you've been down the same road. And cut. I shouldn't have to rhyme these words in the rhythm for you to know it's a rap. You said you was king, you lied through your teeth. For that, villains, instead of kidding, crown your kitten. And to the fans, I'll never let you down again, I'm back. I promise to never go back on that promise. In fact, let's be honest, at last we laughed. CD was aired, perhaps I ran them accents into the crowd. Relax, I ain't going back to that now. All I'm trying to say is I ain't playing around. It's a game called Circle and I don't know how. I'm way too up to back down. But I think I'm still trying to figure this out. Thought I had it mapped out, but I guess I didn't. This black cloud still follows me around, but it's time to exercise these demons. These are doing jumping jacks. I'm not afraid to take a stand, Everybody, come take my hand, We'll walk this road together through the storm. Whatever weather, cold or warm, letting you know that you're not alone. Holla if you feel like you've been down the same road. And I just can't keep living this way. So starting today, I'm breaking out of this cage. I'm standing up, I'ma face my demons. I'm manning up, I'ma hold my ground. I've had enough, now I'm so fed up. Time to put my life back together right now. It was my decision, I did it for me. Admittedly, I probably did it subliminally for you, so I could come back a brand new me. You helped see me through, and don't even realize what you did. 'Cause believe me, I've been through the ringer, but they can do little. I think I got a tear in my eye. I feel like the king of my world. Haters connect like bees with no stingers, and no more beef flingers, no more drama from now on. I promise to focus solely on handling my responsibilities as a father, so I solemnly swear to always treat this group like my daughter.
And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Down low, it's Duncan and Splitter. Parker and Danny Green are your 1 and your 2. And it's Leonard in at small forward. And for Miami, on the wings, it's D. Wade and LeBron James. Haslam and Bosch up front. And it's Chalmers in at the point guard. Now here's LeBron. And here is Chalmers. Pass to Haslam. Feeds to LeBron. 5 to shoot. A floater. Shot is off. So the Spurs will take it the other way.
You know, the Spurs really have a cohesive culture, and part of that is something that Greg Popovich has been able to do, and that's being able to join guys together that normally might not hang out. For instance, you had Matt Bonner taking Steven Jackson out to a Coldplay concert last season. One way to help guys get to know each other off the court, and it helps them on the court.
Now here's Parker. After LeBron James's miss. Shoots from the high post. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Just because I'm losing doesn't mean I'm lost. Doesn't mean I'll stop. Doesn't mean I'm your cross. Just because I'm hurting doesn't mean I'm hurt. Doesn't mean I didn't get what I deserve. No better and no worse. I just got lost. Every river that I tried to cross, every door I ever tried was locked. Just waiting till the shine wears off. You might be a big fish in a little pond. Doesn't mean you won, 'cause along may come a bigger one. And you'll be lost. Every river that you try to cross. Oh, and I'm just waiting till the shine wears off. vacation. We met at borders, told her she'd take me back. I'll be more supportive. I made mistakes, I bumped my head. You court sucked me dry. I spent that bread, she need a daddy. Baby, please, can't let her grow up in that ghetto university. All of the lights, top lights, flashlights, spotlights, strobe lights, street lights. All of the lights, all of the lights. Fast lights, flashlights, spotlights, rock life every night. All of the lights in here, baby. Extra bright, I want y'all to see this. Turn up the lights in here, baby. You know what I need, want you to see everything. Want you to see all of the lights.
Get mine, baby. Gotta let you, yeah. Get it right, baby. You should go and get your own. Get mine, baby. Gotta let you, yeah. Get it right, baby. You should go and get your own. Turn up the lights in your baby. Extra bright, I want y'all to see this. Turn up the lights in your baby. You know what I need. Want you to see everything. Want you to see all of the lights. I tried to tell you, but all I could say is no. I tried to tell you, but all I could say is no. I tried to tell you, but all I could say is no. I tried to tell you, but all I could say is
Time changes, new faces, old best friends, new strangers, new watch just to keep up with the paces, new game plan off the new places. I got a feeling I could win this race. I found my pace. The only thing that you could do for me is please stay about my way. Don't come around my way unless you got something to pay. I'm trying to find a place where I can free my mind. Ain't no need for crying. I ain't worried about losing. Focused on winning. God forgive me for my sinning, but this is the beginning. I pray to God that I don't got a paragraph in case somebody wanna listen. Yeah, sometimes I wish that I had wings so I could fly away. And all you haters talk. But then I think, what if I die today? What if I gotta go, make it right away? Yeah, cause I don't wanna live dying. But if I gotta go, I'd rather die just trying. Yeah, I'm here for the long run. The long run. Only just because. Still nothing new but the money. Still nothing new but the money. Just because. Yeah. make it cool to be something. We 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 make it cool to be something. About my grandmama pole. Hollywood never took the southern eye to poke. Cotton green pockets, but a southern ride to flow. Candy yam drop with some cornbread to throw. Mean I been this way since I was knee high. With swing whips, old schools like my paw. You can't get. Now we for them said that we can't flip. I hit it like switches for the paint flip. Talking about my grandmama pole. The heart of a king born in the 1980s. But Regan never seen it like me late. The devil never scared for the stare when I carry a cage. Refrain from being lame. I got a surefire way to get a game where it came from. A third coast, still bustin', stop running, hit like switch, we make it cool to be something. I'm talking about the dirty side, folks with the grills and miles. We make it cool to be something. Everybody wanna ball nowadays, but don't nobody wanna get paid. We make it cool to be something. Get down if you wanna crack a seal. We make it cool to be something. Return of forever all day. The country people feel what I say. We make it cool to be something. Get down this country road, country flow, country fold, country 5, 20 folds on the caddy, tight set. I play on waves, never fade. I got it from my granddaddy. Old school, so smooth. The type of brick that you could comb through, or you could cut it with a butter knife. You spread it on the brain of a dame for some change, but that's only if you cut it right. Off top, my drop, rim chop, no cop, drain pop. Lord knows I ain't seen it with my off top, grain grip, rim chop, no cop. And when she tell the Lord, no, she mean I been this way since I was knee high. To a grasshopper, getting monies in my Levi's. I mean my jeans, pines all clean. Bird's eye view with my frame on lean. We make it cool to be something. I'm talking about the dirty side, folks with the grills and miles. We make it cool to be something. Everybody wanna ball nowadays, but don't nobody wanna get paid. We make it cool to be something. Get down if you wanna crack a seal. We make it cool to be something. Return of forever all day. The country people feel what I say. We make it cool to be something. Get down, 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 get down. I'm talking about the dirty side, folks with the grills and miles. I make it cool to be something. Return of forever all day. The country people feel what I say. I'm talking about the dirty side, folks with the grills and miles. We make it cool to be something. Everybody wanna ball nowadays, but don't nobody wanna get paid. We make it cool to be something. Get down if you wanna crack a seal. We make it cool to be something. Return of forever all day. The country people feel what I say. We make it cool to be something.
I wonder if I take you there. Would you believe in fairy tales? Oh, a place where no one feels the pain, living without suffering. Roads are paved by loving hands, energy from turning fans. Oh, so won't you open up your eyes so you can see this paradise? Oh, I won't die to get to mine. I want this thing alive. I'll take my paradise on earth. Yeah, I'll make my paradise on earth. Oh, I'll make my paradise on earth. Hey, I'll take my paradise on earth. I'll make my paradise on earth. It's easier when you believe
a bag, I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on.
Finally, someone let me out of my cage. Now, time for me is nothing cause I'm counting no A's. Nah, I couldn't be there. Nah, you shouldn't be scared. I'm good at repairs and I'm under each snare. Intangible, bet you didn't think, so I command you to. Panoramic view, look, I'll make it all manageable. Pick and choose, sit and lose, all you different crews. Chicks and dudes, who you think is really kicking tunes. Picture you getting down in a picture tube, like you lit the fuse. You think it's fictional, mystical, maybe spiritual hero who appears in you to clear your view when you're too crazy. Lifeless to those, the definition for what life is. Priceless to you because I put you on the hype. You like it? Righteous with one, you're psychic among no possess you with one go.
Happy, I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. Ain't happy, I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on.
The essence, the basics, without it you make it. Allow me to make this childlike in nature. Rhythm, you have it or you don't, that's a fallacy, I'm in them. Every sprouting tree, every child of peace, every cloud and sea. You see with your eyes and see destruction and demise. Corruption in the sky from the enterprise. Now I'm sucked into your lives through rust, so not as muscles, but percussion you provide with me as a guide. Y'all can see me now cause you don't see with your eye. You perceive with your mind, that's the end line. So I'ma stick around with Russ and be a mentor. Bust a few rhymes, so remember what the thought is. I brought all this so you can survive when law is lawless. Feeling sensations that you thought was dead. No squealing, remember that it's all in your head.
Hey, happy, I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, not for long. The future is coming on. Hey, happy, I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, not for long. My future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. My future is coming on. Started.
Started from the bottom, now we're here. Started from the bottom, now my whole team here. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Started from the bottom, now the whole team here. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Started from the bottom, now my whole team here. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Started from the bottom, now the whole team here. I done kept it real from the jump. Living at my mama's house, we'd argue every month. I was trying to get it on my own. Working all night, traffic on the way home, and my uncle calling me like, where you at? I gave you the keys, so you bring it right back. I just think it's funny how it goes. Now I'm on the road, $500,000 for a show, and we started from the bottom, now we're here. Started from the bottom, now my whole team here. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Started from the bottom, now the whole team here. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Started from the bottom, now the whole team here. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Started from the bottom, now the whole team here. Boys tell stories about the man. Say I never struggled, wasn't hungry, yeah, I doubt it. I can turn your boy into the man. There ain't really much out here that's popping off without us. We just want the credit where it's due. I'ma worry about me. Just as a reminder to myself. I wear every single chain, even when I'm in the house. Cause we started from the bottom, now we're here. Started from the bottom, now my whole team here. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Started from the bottom, now the whole team here. No noon, we don't feel that. Where your real friends at? We don't like to do too much explaining. Story stay the same, I never changed it. No noon, we don't feel that. Where your real friends at? We don't like to do too much explaining. Stories stay the same through the money and the fame. Cause we started from the bottom, now we're here. Started from the bottom, now my whole team here. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Started from the bottom, now the whole team here. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Started from the bottom, now my whole team here. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Started from the bottom, now the whole team here.
It's even better. Come on. Can't stop me, babe. Come on.
Yes, I does that. When everybody trying to be now, I was that. They can never stop me. That's why I love rap. Been living the life, crazy ice. Swag, the gear, the bread, all the whips is a year ahead. I only fear the feds. Funny cause I had the vision since Calico. Back then, still ain't reached my peak though. Louis loafers, Polo Pico. Call me whenever the bosses meet, yo. I drove Poppy crazy, so the industry's never gonna stop me, baby.
You can't stop me now, you can't stop me. No, you can't stop me now, you can't stop me. You can't stop me now, you can't stop me. You can't stop me, babe. You can't stop me now, you can't stop me. No, you can't stop me now, you can't stop me. You can't stop me now, you can't stop me. You can't stop me.
Yo, I'ma call it confidence cause I ain't cocky. I just know one thing, they can't stop me. Whether I'm on Fifth or LA or swap me, it's all good cause I know the gangsters got me. First things first, the jaws of I treat the rap game like a large monopoly. One-on-one, can't guard me properly. And when they double team me, the odds are sloppy. In the rap bracket, he remains the top seed. Home 6, quick to blow 3. Audio, so you don't. The block is crazy, you can't stop me, baby. stop the wheezing. When she get that phone call from the doc, we even. You could not stop me, so stop believing. Ringtone rap, this is not the season. Punchlines hard enough to stop your breathing. And the ladies will still pay a lot to see him. I'ma get rich long as I got my freedom. Usually when you get hit, it's for a reason. Thank y'all all for coming out this evening. Even if they knock me, then continue to watch me, they still wouldn't be able to stop me. You can't stop me now, you can't stop me. No, you can't stop me now, you can't stop me. You can't stop me now, you can't stop me. You can't stop me, baby. You can't stop me now, you can't stop me now. You can't stop me, you can't stop me now. You can't stop me, you can't stop me, baby. Neo, Matrix. They can't stop me. Too strong. Too strong. Way too strong. They can't stop me. Yeah.
We on? Alright. 1, 2, 3, go! Waking up in a dream, sleepwalking on another big stage. You never heard peace till you hear people scream your name and you're the son. I'm so far away from the place I used to be, struggling usually. Look at the new me, fate pursuing me. I can feel the energy in the air. It feel like I'm supposed to be here.
Everywhere I go, I'm getting so much love. Fans to stars, everyone saying how they can't wait for your peace. And I'm gonna blow, they believe in me. Feel so good in what you do. Help somebody else get through. That's why I do the best I can, because I know how blessed I am. I'm so high, I can touch the sky. I know it's my time, and it's now or never. Shine so bright, I light the night, and it feels so right. Ain't nothing better.
A fool if I take it all for granted. A smart man if I keep my feet planted to the earth. Cause the people that hurt can understand it. You speaking outlandish, I'ma show you how to make it all work. Another planet, it's a short-term goal for me. A record soul for me, it's just more of me and you're here. For you to hear Kendrick persevere. Defenses I fear relentless. Ambition with a clear vision. Taking off, I ain't taking off these pistons. I'm taking off on the enemy, your distance. Came across me, how much it'll cost me to get you out my business. I set a planet, it's a short-term goal. No sky is the limit, I'm past that, now past that. Award not 1 but 4 times 2 plus yours.
I see myself performing that.
K-Dot.
Sold out shows where the room is packed. Sitting at the Grammys winning 5 awards. See myself on big billboards. Traveling around the world with endorsement deals. Can't imagine how it feels. That's why I'm smiling every day, because my dream ain't far away. I'm so high, I can touch the sky. I know it's my time, and it's now or never. Shine so bright, I light the night, and it feels so right. Ain't nothing better.
You looking at me and you tell me I'm blessed. Calculated my steps, my heart, my breath. Breathe lungs of a victory and vividly you see me when I'm at my best. My worst, this verse dedicated to the days that I slept with a curse. Research my paid dues, I'm reimbursed. I burst in the crowd with a voice and a crown. I'm a king on the prowl and I see mama smile. And a vow I'ma take that I'll never break. You can break bread with me now. We can all take a bow on the edge of the pedestal and scream out loud that we made it off the avenue and walk that mile. In the darkness I often sit back and get lost in the rap that I wrote. When you told me that it spoke to your soul, I was talking to you. I was walking it through every ghetto. Tell success hello, we here.
And I'm so happy I cry, cause I can't believe all the things I ever wanted are finally happening for me. And it's so surreal that I almost feel that any minute I could wake up from this fantasy. When you pray so hard and you've come so far, and you know that it's the time for you to leave your mark. And I'm gonna do it. Watch me. I'm so high, I can touch the sky. I know it's my time, and it's now or never. Get out.
legend of the phoenix all ends with beginnings. What keeps the planet spinning? The force from the beginning. Love. We've come too far to give up who we are. So let's raise the bar and our cause to the stars. She's up all night to the sun. I'm up all night to get some. She's up all night for good fun. I'm up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to the sun. We're up all night to get some. We're up all night for good fun. We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all
stars and has no ribbon. Your gift keeps on giving. What is this I'm feeling? If you wanna leave, I'm ready. We've come too far to give up who we are. So let's raise the bar and our cause to the stars. She's up all night to the sun. I'm up all night to get some. She's up all night for good fun. I'm up all night to get lucky. We're up all night
jewels dripping on my Timberlands, stepping like a criminal. Success is so imminent. Black Rolls Royce, eggplant, double-breasted suit from Tom Ford. Bon voyage, left haters in the fall. Look up in the sky, bet you recognize a boss. Look into my eyes as I fantasize for us. Still acting shy like this is upper class crush. Money coming fast, I'm never in a rush, no. Plus another 20 in the tuck. Send me in a truck, another 40 on the wrist. $250,000 on my mind, got me living like I pitch. Those are Robin Givens, ballin' like I'm Roger Clemens. Still in the game, uniform all in it. She gets Chanel, ski trips to Vail, only the highest grade.
Basketball season has returned.
It's been a long time. Been a long time coming. It's life or death with me, man. But you know, there's no turning back now. This is what makes me. This is what I am. Feel me?
You can hate me now,
QB,
but I won't stop now. Cause I can't stop now.
Brave heart.
You can hate me now.
Come on.
You can hate me now.
QB,
but I won't stop now. Cause I can't stop now.
Brave heart.
You can hate me now.
Come on. Hate the money I see, clothes that I buy, ice that I wear, flows that I try. Close your eyes, picture me rolling sixes, money folding, chickens, honeys that swollen, the richest. Knives get in ya, most critically acclaimed Pulitzer Prize winner, best storyteller, thug narrator, my style's greater, model data, big threat to a lot of you haters. Commentators ringside try watching my paper, almost a decade, quite impressive. Most of the best is in the essence, but it's rap stuff that I stand for, expanding more to the big screen. Bill Gates dreams, but it seems you'd rather see me in jail with state dreams. Want me off the scene fast, but good things last. Like your favorite MC, still making some mean cash. First rapper to bring a platinum plaque back to the projects, but you still wanna hate? Be my guest, I suggest.
Money is power. I got millions of dollars on salary.
Do it now.
You can hate me now.
I won't stop.
But I won't stop now.
Can't stop.
Cause I can't stop now.
Now.
You can hate me now.
Do it now.
But I won't stop now.
Come on.
Cause I can't stop now.
Come on.
You can hate me now.
Do it now.
You can hate me now.
Do it now. I told you, do it now.
Let's go.
You wanna hate me, then hate me. What can I do but keep getting money? Funny, I was just like you. I had to hustle hard, never give up until I made it. Now y'all saying that's a clever. Nothing to play with, hate on me. I blew, but I'm the same OG. People warn me, when you on top, there's envy. Took my people out the hood, but you doubt on us. Saying we left the hood, but can't get it out of us. My bad, should I step up my shoes, give them to you? Here's my cards in my house, you can live in that too. Criticize when I flow for the street. Hate my dress code, Gucci this, Fendi that. What you expect, yo? Nickname Esco. Took this game to its threshold. Best flow, I bet the whole US know. Try to make it like you the realest, but who the illest? Think we all know the answer to that. Cause feel us, right? Do it now.
You can hate me now. I won't stop. But I won't stop now.
Now.
Cause I can't stop now.
Do it now.
You can hate me now. I hate you too. But I won't stop now. You can hate me now. Cause I can't stop now. You can hate me now. You can hate me.
Do it now.
You can hate me now.
Do it now.
I like this. I like the way this feels. Let's go.
It's a thin line between paper and hate. Friends and snakes, growing old on early grade. All of the pearly gates, I was destined to come. Predicted, blame God, he blew breath in my lungs. Second to none, wicked turn wives to widows. Through satin pillows, the desolate one. Took a little time to claim my spot. Chairman of the board until this game stopped. And I side with the Lord. Ride for the cause while driving out my doors. Plotting, I'm sure they catch me with their to my jaws. Tried. But I flipped on these ducks. Instead of me, ambulances were picking them up. People fear what they don't understand, hate what they can't conquer. Guess it's just the fury of man became a monster, on top of the world, never falling. I'm as real as they come, from day one, forever balling. Come on, it won't stop. It won't stop. Never. Come on,
but I won't stop now. Cause I can't stop now. You can hate me now. I hate you too. But I won't stop now.
Come on,
cause I can't stop now.
hate me now.
You can hate me now. You can hate me now. You can hate me now.
Come on, people.
But I won't stop now. But I won't
Come
stop
on.
now.
It ain't gonna never stop, y'all.
Can't stop.
Looking for a better way to get up out of bed instead of getting on the internet and checking a new hit. Me get up, first shot, strut walking, a little bit of humble, a little bit of cautious, somewhere between like Rocky and Cosby's for the game. No, y'all can't copy yet. Bad moonwalking, and this here is our party. My posse's been on Broadway, and we did it always. Chrome music, I shed my skin and put my bones into everything I record to it. And yeah, I'm on. Let that stage light go and shine on down. Got that Bob Barker suit game and Plinko in my style. Money, stay on my craft and stick around for those pounds. But I do that to pass the torch and put on for my town. Trust me, I'm my INDEPENDENT. This hustler, chasing dreams since I was 14 with the 4-track bustin'. Halfway across that city with the back crush it. Labels out here, now they can't tell me nothing. We give that to the people, spread it across the country. Labels out here, now they can't tell me nothing. We give it to the people, spread it across the country.
Here we go back, this is the moment, tonight is the night. We'll fight till it's over, so we put our hands up like the ceiling can't hold us. Like the ceiling can't hold us. Here we go back, this is the moment, tonight is the night. We'll fight till it's over, so we put our hands up like the ceiling can't hold us. Like the ceiling can't hold us.
Thank you, yeah, I'm so grateful. I grew up really wanna go fronts, but that's what you get when Wu-Tang raised you. Y'all can't stop me, go hard like I got an 808 in my heartbeat. And I'm eating at the beat like it gave a to a great white shark on shark week. Gonna go up, gone, deuces goodbye. I got a world to see, and my girl, she wanna see Rome. Caesar make you a believer now. I never ever did it for a throne. That validation comes from giving it back to the people now. Sing this song and it goes like, raise those hands, this is our party. We came here to live life like nobody was watching. I got my city right behind me. If I fall, they got me. Learn from that failure, gain humility, and then we keep marching.
Here
I
we
said,
go back, this is the moment, tonight is the night. We'll fight till it's over, so we put our hands up like the ceiling can't hold us.
been a ride. I guess I had to go to that place to get to this one. Now some of you might still be in that place. If you're trying to get out, just follow me. I'll get you there.
You can try and read my lyrics off of this paper before I lay 'em, but you won't take the sting out these words before I say 'em. Cause ain't no way I'm gonna let you stop me from causing man. When I say I'm gonna do something, I do it. I don't give a what you think. I'm doing this for me. So the world feeding beings is gassed up. Everything's stopping me. I'ma be what I set out to be. Without a doubt, undoubtedly. And all those who look down on me, I'm tearing down your balcony. No ifs, ands, or buts, don't try to ask him why or how can he. From infinite down to the last relapse album, he still. Whether he's on salary, paid hourly, until he bows out or he's out of him, whichever comes first, for better or worse. He's married to the game, like for Christmas, his gift is a curse. Forget the earth, he's got the earth. I'm not afraid to take a stand, take a stand. Everybody, come take my hand, come take my hand. We'll walk this road together through the storm. Whatever weather, cold or warm, letting you know that you're not alone. Holla if you feel like you've been down the same road. And cut. I shouldn't have to rhyme these words in the rhythm for you to know it's a rap. You said you was king, you lied through your teeth. For that, villains, instead of kidding, crown you kidding. And to the fans, I'll never let you down again, I'm back. I promise to never go back on that promise. In fact, let's be honest, at last, relax, CD was aired. Perhaps I ran them accents into the crowd. Relax, I ain't going back to that now. All I'm trying to say is, I ain't playing around. It's a game called Circle, and I don't know how. I'm way too up to back down. But I think I'm still trying to figure this out. Thought I had it mapped out, but I guess I didn't. Black cloud still follows me around, but it's time to exercise these demons. These are doing jumping jacks now. I'm not afraid to take a stand, take a stand. Everybody, come take my hand, come take my hand. We'll walk this road together through the storm. Whatever weather, cold or warm, letting you know that you're not alone. Holla if you feel like you've been down the same road. And I just can't keep living this way. So starting today, I'm breaking out of this cage. I'm standing up, I'ma face my demons. I'm manning up, I'ma hold my ground. I've had enough, now I'm so fed up. Time to put my life back together right now. It was my decision, I did it for me. Admittedly, I probably did it subliminally for you, so I could come back a brand new me. You helped see me through, and don't even realize what you did. 'Cause believe me, I've been through the ringer, but they can do little. I think I got a tear in my eye. I feel like the king of my world. Haters can make like bees with no stingers, and no more beef flingers, no more drama from now on. I promise to focus solely on handling my responsibilities as a father, so I solemnly swear to always treat this roof like my daughters and raise it. You couldn't lift a single on it. 'Cause the way I feel, I'm strong enough to go to the club or the corner and lift the whole counter up. 'Cause I'm raising the bar. I shoot for the moon, but I'm too busy gazing at stars. I feel amazing and I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid to take a stand, take a stand. Everybody, come take my hand, come take my hand. We'll walk this road together through the storm. Whatever weather, cold or warm, letting you know that you're not alone. Holla if you feel like you've been down the same road.
Ladies and gentlemen, H to the zone. I want to thank everybody out there for their purchase. I surely appreciate it. What you about to witness is my thoughts. Just my thoughts, man. Right or wrong, just what I was feeling at the time. You ever felt like this? Vibe with me. Walk with it. Spy with me. Yeah, gather around, hustlers, that's if you're still living. And get on down to that old jig rhythm. couple of jewels to help you get through your bit in prison. A ribbon in the sky, keep your head high. Young Vito, voice of the young people. Mouthpiece for hustlers, I'm back. Your reign on the top was shorter than leprechauns. You can't with hope. I got great lawyers for cops, so dress warm. Charges don't stick to Dewey, Teflon. With jail like I'm right, said Fred. I'm not guilty, now give me back my bread. Mr. District Attorney, I'm not sure if they told you I'm on TV every day. Where the could I go to? Plus, hold don't run, hold stand and fight. Hold's a soldier, hold been fighting all his life. So, what could you do to me? It's not new to me, sue me. What's a couple dollars to me? But you will respect me, simple as that. Or I got no problem going back. I'm representing for the seat where Rosa Parks sat. Where Malcolm X, where Martin Luther was. So off we go, let the trumpets blow. And hold on, because the driver of the mission is a pro. The road is back. Yeah. Turn the music up back. Back. Yeah. Well, in these times, well, at least to me, there's a lot of rappers out there trying to sound like Jay-Z. I help you out, here's what you do. You're gonna need a wide lens, cause that's a very big shoe. And you got a couple of beans and you don't have a clue. Your situation is lit. I'ma keep it real, cause with me, you gotta drop a meal. Cause if you're gonna cop something, you gotta cop for real. Don't only talk and walk like it. From the bricks to the booth, I can predict the future like Cleo the psychic. You can't date skills and wife it. And you can't sell me, we know the prices. So what your life is, we gon' roll till the wheels fall off. Check the tires, off we go. Let the trumpets blow. And hold on, because the driver of that Billy is a pro. The ruler's back. Feels good. Holla at me. The ruler's back.
Just because I'm losing doesn't mean I'm lost. Doesn't mean I'll stop. Doesn't mean I'm across. Just because I'm hurting doesn't mean I'm hurt. Doesn't mean I didn't get what I deserve. No better and no worse. I just got lost. Every river that I tried to cross, every door I ever tried was locked. Oh, and I'm just waiting till the shine wears off. You might be a big fish in a little pond. Doesn't mean you won, 'cause along may come a bigger one. And you'll be lost. Every river that you try to cross. Oh, and I'm just waiting till the shine wears off. I'm just waiting till the shine wears off.
This is the NBA on 2K Sports. Welcome, folks. I'm Damon Bruce. It's a Saturday presentation of the NBA. It'll be the Phoenix Suns facing off against the Dallas Mavericks. And that's it for now. I'll see you again.
The majestic nighttime skyline of Dallas, Texas. Now a chance to check out tonight's starting lineups. First for Phoenix, Dragic is out there at left side. And at center, it's Marcin Gortat, the 6'11" versatile scorer and finisher, known as the Polish Hammer. And it's Caron Butler, and it's Morris in at the 4 slot. And for Dallas, Dallas is out there with Carter, and it's Samuel Dalembert manning the middle at the center position. Then there's Marion, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. It's stolen by Dalembert. Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession.
Boy, just a brain cramp, guys. I mean, that should have been the simplest of exchanges.
And so here's Phoenix. Bledsoe outside. Passes it to Morris. Puts the lead pass in front of him. That is good. Gortat's got the opening field goal of the game for the Suns. And the Mavericks with possession. Ellis, the pass to Carter. Back to Ellis. Three-pointer. That's in there. Carter with the assist.
No matter who it is, that kind of defense is not going to cut it.
Certainly was not the year the Mavs expected or had in mind last season. After retooling and expecting a playoff appearance, they ended up out of the playoffs and looking for answers.
And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Right back to the basics there, using the one-hand slam for that.
Doesn't he make the basics look pretty exceptional?
Yeah, he does. They look sweet when he doesn't.
Well, he should stay with those basics in a tight ball game because we've got one here tonight.
And back to the Mavs, 24-17 at home, which is a solid record, but you have to be better than solid, I think, Steve, to get into the playoffs in the Western Conference.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Kevin. And you think about the Mavs' shortcomings last year. I mean, Dirk being hurt early, so they didn't mesh well. And then when he did come back, there probably was too much ground to make up. So hopefully Dallas can have a full season of health for Dirk and the rest of the roster. How about that nice 1-2 punch there? Got a great defensive play, and of course, it leads to the great basket in transition.
Love the attacking style there, Steve.
Bledsoe with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Bledsoe against Carter. Kicks to Dragic, and a foul on the shot. He'll go to the strike for 2. That's on Monte Ellis.
Well, guys, Goran Dragic signed to a big 4-year contract by the Phoenix Suns last season. Really has played well. He's crafty, he's clever, he's got good size, can finish at the basket, and also can shoot the three. He's a lot of fun to watch.
Both free throws good from Dragic. And Dragic actually drafted by the Suns back in 2008 with a second-round pick. And Steve, you know a little bit about him. They had the good sense to bring him back.
I did draft him, Kevin, and a guy we liked for a long time before that draft. He's turned into an excellent player. The Suns brought him back after losing Steve Nash, and for a team looking to build and go young, he's been a good fit.
And now Doris Burke has an update from the sideline.
I was able to talk with Jeff Hornacek for a moment. One struggle they'll have in this game is finding the right person or combination of players to match up with Dirk. The problem, Coach says, is how do you play someone who can hit jumpers at such a high release point while being quick enough to stay with Dirk when he drives? We'll see if they've come up with any answers, guys.
Thanks again, Doris. Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Jay Crowder comes in for Sean Marion. And it's Calderon in for Monte Ellis. Butler kicks to Gortat. Drops in the layup for 2. And this game is tied up now.
Really good awareness right there on the assist.
Nowitzki himself from down low. That falls. Nice speed this time from Jose Calderon.
And they're nearly perfect from the floor early on. 4 of their first 5 shots they drained.
Dragic kicks to Butler. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
You know, they've scored several times already here in the first quarter down low. I like that.
Yeah, me too, Clark. I think anytime you have success pounding the ball inside, you got to continue to go to the well.
For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Calderon kicks to D'Alembert. Tipped away. Gortat with the steal. Fast break, here come the Suns. And Dragic gets it to go on the assist from Gortat. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the first.
Well, you know, I tell you what, guys, it's a tough road to hoe. When you're trying to rebuild in the Western Conference, there's just no room or margin for error. And teams pile on while you're down.
Gets it to go.
Well, I'm not necessarily a big fan of him shooting that shot, but they did give him the space.
Takes the 13-footer. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And back to the Suns in the West, they did finish with the worst record in the conference. They managed only 17 wins, Steve, against other teams in the West.
And that wasn't the worst mark, but it was close. The Suns' problem was that they didn't have a huge inside presence for long stretches of the season. And when you lack depth against teams with tough power forwards or centers out west, you're going to be in a lot of trouble.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. checked in for courtside. .115 left in the first quarter. Here's Morris. Six to shoot. Unloads from 9. He squares up and sinks it.
Really nice work inside there. We'll always give you a battle on the interior, guys.
That drive by Carter. And the shot is good.
That's kind of his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the defense and finish at the rim.
Suns trail by 3. Marshall dishes to Morris. He feeds it to Len. Right on him. Post-up shot. And Wright pulls it down.
Yeah, trying to put a little mustard on the offense. Just convert the shot. Come on.
Well, Clark, a clear run to the basket and the emphatic jam.
And that is outstanding attacking basketball.
Well, he had no choice but to take that one to the bucket.
For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And Marshall kicks to Beasley. And there's the pass to Marshall. Here's the 3. That's good.
Everybody on the floor is hot. Incredible stuff here in the early stages.
Tell you what, both teams playing downhill. Who's going to blink first?
Calderon passes to Nowitzki. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Mavericks lead by 2. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. Well, it's been a tight one so far as we get the second quarter going back here. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Yeah, this team played an excellent first quarter offensively, moving the ball and getting a good flow to their offense. That's why you see those big assist totals.
Yeah, very timely passing for them, Steve, and that's why they've been able to jump out to this lead. You know, Dirk is one of those guys, to me, who looks like he might be able to play until he's 50. That could be an exaggeration, but you think about how his game is foundational. It's all about skill, positioning, shot making, and he's not going to shrink anytime soon. So if a 7-footer can be strong enough to be on the court with his skill set, he can play for a lot longer.
Now let's send it to Doris from the sideline.
Guys, though the Dallas Mavericks weren't able to lure Dwight Howard, they did sign a good starting point guard in Jose Calderon. A great floor general, good passer, solid shooter. He's a player they've been intrigued with for years. We'll see if he can help them get back in the playoff picture. Kevin?
Yeah, good situation for him. Thanks, Doris. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two. Well, you talk about longevity shooting, and Iowa's the two NBA assets that you don't lose with age.
Well, those are two of Dirk's big strong suits. You know, the knee troubles have popped up, but if he can stay healthy, he should be able to help this team for several more years, I would think.
You know, the Mavs, like many teams, always aware of who the free agents are that might help them become better. And prior to last season, they made sure they got their finances in order to make a run at Darren Williams to bring him home to Texas. Didn't work out, but they did the same thing this last offseason.
And here is Marshall, following the 3 moments ago from Ellington. And Marshall kicks to Beasley, feeds to Marshall. Morris. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Morris has got 5 now. And for the Mavs, they know that in order for them to remain competitive and not go through a traditional rebuilding phase where they're going to finish at the bottom for a few years, Steve, they're going to have to lure some free agents.
And one way or another, their top brass has always made sure that they would be able to move contracts around and make an offer to whatever big-name player was out there. But think about it, the last 2 years they had unlimited cap room, unable to lure that big free agent fish to Dallas.
Dallas on defense, following Marcus Morris's 3. Doubled by Blair. Beasley with it, now guarded by Blair. Green dishes to Marshall. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. And there's the feed to Morris. Shoots it. The shot is off. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. Crowder, the pass to Ellington. He takes a fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Boy, the floor really opened up for him there.
It sure did. I mean, that was a very late reaction from the defense there.
Suns trail by 5. And Marshall kicks to Morris. Beasley defended by Crowder. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Well, Michael Beasley, former number 2 pick in 2008, signed on with the Suns last season. They really had high hopes for him, but he had his worst season yet. Miserable shooting and more turnovers than assists.
And for Michael Beasley, his offense has kind of been the one thing you could count on, but even there, he struggled.
Yeah, it's been maybe a fall from grace for a player who was dominant at Kansas State. But the problem for Beasley, not really a 3, not really a 4. He's a tweener, and he just has not been able to find his niche in this league.
Dallas calls timeout.
Well, you know, the Suns dropped from being a team that could fight for a playoff spot to the cellar of the West last season, and much of that you could attribute to how much they struggled on the road.
It's stolen by Morris. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Beasley left side. Dishes it to Gortat. He passes to Marshall. He kicks to Beasley. Shot clock at 6. Can't get it to go. Good work defensively by Marion. Well, the Suns did have a lot of trouble on the road, as you were saying, Clark. Only managed to win 8 games as the visiting team. Steve, the entire season. That's not good.
Well, 8 wins is unacceptable, and it actually tied the Suns with the Kings for the fewest road wins in the entire conference. So, look, this is a young team. They have a lot of learning to do. They've got to add talent. I think the rebuilding project has started, and they're going to get better, but it's still going to take some time.
Now, here is Woodson. And that one is stuffed right through.
Now, that's a nice finish for the big fella there. I mean, he used his length very well under the basket.
There may be more athletic players around the league, but Steve, not many bigger ones.
And I'll tell you what, Kevin, I'd like to see him even take advantage of that size more often on the offensive end and be more aggressive.
Well, you know, Jeff Hornacek, the new coach of the Phoenix Suns, a 14-year career as an NBA shooting guard, and he was terrific as a player. Spent his first 6 in Phoenix and only recently really got into coaching, starting as an assistant with the Jazz in early 2000.
A big group substitution here for Phoenix. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Puts up the baby hook. That one off the back iron and out. And back to Coach Hornacek, the 16th coach in Suns franchise history. He's raised his 3 kids in Phoenix. He's put down roots there. Looks like he would like to stay for the long term.
Well, he was a tremendous player for the Suns back during the prime of his career. So he's a great fit coaching the Suns. A guy who played the game with tremendous intelligence and even-keeled demeanor. Should serve him well as a head coach.
Here's Marshall. Sean Marion making his last shot. Good. 6 points here for Kendall Marshall. Mavericks leading by 4. Ellis outside. Pass to D'Alembert. The dish to Carter. Another 3 for Dallas.
That's far too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Well, that's 3 of the last 5 makes, having been behind the 3-point line. So, got to make some adjustments defensively.
Now, here's Bledsoe. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Marshall. That one wide left. Dallas has gone along perfectly from 3-point range tonight. They've gone 5 for 5. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession.
That's a poor possession. You just give away the ball with a sloppy pass.
Dragic with it. 4 seconds left. Misses at the rim. And so we conclude the first half. Mavericks ahead, up by 7. And we'll get going after this from the...
Now, presented by Sprint.
Saturday, the best day of the week. Let's make it even a little...
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And the second half about to start here in just a few moments.
Hey, you really can't say the Mavericks were a bad team last year. They were just a little below par compared to what we've been accustomed to. They just were not nearly as deadly offensively, and that's always a recipe for struggles in the West.
And the basketball to Winston.
That's like a layup for him. He's just wide open out there.
Suns trail by 10. Bledsoe outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. And for the Mavs against the rest of the West, you were just talking about, Clark, they went 24 and 28 against the rest of the conference. And while that is all right, Steve, it's not going to get you into the playoffs.
Not with the depth of this conference, Kevin. And I think you have to be at least 500 this year against the West to get in. The Mavs know this, and they've been a perennial playoff team for a long time. They just couldn't quite get everything together last season. Great move to the hoop, and I love the finger roll finish.
Ellis kicks to D'Alembert. Works out with the steal. Dragic against D'Alembert. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Well, in any discussion about him, the first thing that has to come to mind is his skill as a passer.
Yeah, he's a world-class distributor, if you will. And the unselfish attitude translates to the whole team. I mean, I'd love to see what their assist to made baskets ratio is.
Mavericks making a switch here. Lights checked in. Mavericks leading by 10. Ellis kicks to Carter. Carter off a bit from right. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. He dishes it to Dragic. Pass to Gortat. Right on him. The jump hook. And Gortat gets it to go in on the assist by Dragic. 8 points for Marcin Gortat.
And Goran Dragic out of Yugoslavia, man, he's a really impressive left-handed slashing point guard. Great size at 6'3", aggressive off the dribble, and he's improving as a playmaker.
Carter against Bledsoe. Stolen by Carter. Marion with it. Morris is there. Nice D for Morris. And for Dragic last season, a career high in points and assists.
Well, what you like about Dragic is his aggressiveness at both ends of the floor. He's an attacking player by nature, loves to get to the rim, and defensively likes to play the passing lanes and try to put pressure on the ball.
And the Mavericks call time here.
You know, you look at the Morris twins, Marcus and Markieff, both played in Kansas, very close to each other. They had to tough it out for about a year and a half on different teams, but now they're reunited in Phoenix, and it'll be interesting to see how that plays out.
Jose Calderon, he's checked in for Vince Carter. Marion dishes to Calderon. Passes it to Ellis. And just miss after miss right now. Well, you look at the Morris twins, Markieff about an inch taller, but thus far in their careers, the numbers are pretty similar so far.
Both of them natural power forwards with some outside shooting ability, so they can kind of fill that modern floor-spacing four-man role.
Nowitzki for three. Bledsoe with the rebound. Suns trail by 6. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Kicks it to Dragic. Clock at 6. He feeds it to Morris. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Dallas making a switch here. Crowder's checked in. Suns call time.
You know, when you're one of the worst teams in the league, you have a lot of problems. And for the Suns, one of their biggest problems was that opponents shot very close to 40% against them from behind the arc. And that's just not a winning number.
Gortat with a screen on Nowitzki. 1:52 left in the third quarter of the game. Shots good by Butler.
Oh, man, they needed a run to get back into this game, and they got it.
And a good one, defensively and offensively. It's been a terrific stretch for him.
Calderon passes to Nowitzki. Down with both hands.
Well, that's some physical basketball out there. I'm glad I'm not in the middle of that. A hard pick and an assault on the ball.
Old school stuff there.
Yeah, there was a lot to like on that play.
As you say, Clark with the Suns, dead last in the league in terms of opposing three-point percentage. Defense overall was a problem for him, Steve, but especially in closing out on shooters beyond the arc.
Well, the three-point shot, Kevin, has become such a huge part of every NBA team's offense now that if you're struggling to defend that line, you're going to really find yourself at the bottom of the league defensively and record-wise, and that's exactly where Phoenix found itself.
Bledsoe gets the screen for Morris. And it's Bledsoe off the drive. Here's Len. Banked in off the glass. Len's got his second basket.
He used his strength there to get into the post without much of a fight from the defense.
Yeah, I think they've got to muscle up on him a little more. Do a better job next time in there.
Rejected by Dragic. Here's Wright. And he gets the jumper to drop it. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
Solid job by them on the glass here tonight. +8 in rebounding.
Well, you have to rebound to win, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
Dragic kicks to Morris. That's in, coming off an assist from Dragic. Morris has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Bledsoe, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Boy, the shots finally dropping for them in bunches, and I'll tell you what, the complexion of this game has totally changed.
You know, that kind of offensive eruption was the only thing that was going to get them back into this one.
The finish. Hammers it on to polish off the break.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yeah, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
Yeah, it feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, there have already been 5 lead changes, but nobody taking control of it.
A great matchup. I mean, these two teams really match up well talent-wise. I'm enjoying this.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Mavericks lead by 1. And thanks for joining us again as the fourth quarter of play is set to get rolling. It's been a close battle to this point. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, their passing has been picturesque, a thing of beauty in both halves. More than a few of their baskets have come off assists.
And another thing that's obviously helped them here, guys, is how hot they've been from the three-point line. They've been on fire.
So he gets the whistle, contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up.
Well, Marcin Gortat, maybe not a household name just yet. A former late second-round pick. Started his career backing up Dwight Howard in Orlando and did a good job there, but now starting to excel as a starter.
Jose Calderon, he's checked in for Dallas. And Steve, you talk about Gortat with Phoenix. He's every bit a starting center in this NBA.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to see him make an all-star game before all is said and done. He can run, he rebounds well, he's got a nice touch around the basket. And, of course, he's an excellent catch and finish player in the pick and roll.
Dallas making a switch here. Gallinber's checked in. Morris, he's guarded by Blair. Open shot, Butler, and he nails that one right through the net. And the Suns lead by 3.
And now both of these clubs really in a groove here.
Already a high-scoring game, but it has become an offensive showcase down the stretch. Nice pass. He got the ball right into his teammate's shooting pocket. On time and on target.
The pass to Morris. Lets it fly. That's in, coming off an assist from Dragic. And the Mavericks call time here.
This last summer, the Mavs asked fans to submit some redesigns of their uniforms for future use. Always kind of neat to see when a team and organization reaches out for the fans' input.
Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Kevin, over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Rick Carlisle said to his team. He let his players know that they've got to do a better job on defense. He said they're scoring any way they want. We've got to show some pride here. Let's make a stand defensively, get us stops, and get on a run of our own. Do they have it in them, Kevin?
Takes the turnaround J. Gortat misses. And back to the Mavs. Definitely a big move by them to reach out like that. Nothing like bringing crowdsourcing to the NBA and building a bridge, Steve, with your fan base.
Kevin, I had a chance to see some of the designs of the uniforms that were being suggested. Some pretty sharp-looking duds, but there were some other ones that were absolutely hideous. So let's hope the decision-makers in the Mavs organization pick some of the, let's say, the more clean-looking new uniform suggestions.
Here's Morris. 4 on the shot clock. Fronts one in from the wing. Morris has got 4 points this quarter.
Pretty passing. Timely recognition as to where the open man was.
And the Mavericks call time here.
It's no secret around the league, guys, that the Suns either have one of the best medical staffs in the game or they've built their practice facility by the fountain of youth. More evidence of that came when Jermaine O'Neal found new tread on his well-worn tires.
Ellis outside. Feeds it to Carter. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist. Ellis has got his 4th assist in this one.
They are killing them with that three-point shot here in the second half.
Well, the defense fully stretched out trying to stop that shot and still not able to get it done.
They retain possession. Morris dishes to Dragic. The feed to Gortat. Stolen by Ellis. Here's Carter. And that's collected by Butler. Well, Clark, as you said, a lot of the players that left the Suns last season, such as Steve Nash and Grant Hill, had trouble keeping their health up. And Steve, I don't know, you've been in that organization. Whatever they are doing that are keeping those players healthy and in top shape has been working. They are admirable in the way they have led that club.
Well, it's a tremendous training staff. They've just always done a very good job of keeping their guys healthy by getting them in the training room every day for work, by combining the strength program with the training schedule. But a lot of confidence in that staff from the players, and I think it really shows.
Third minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
Bledsoe against Carter. 6 on the shot clock. Now, here is Morris. Sinks the triple.
Great opportunity right there. He's got such tremendous length. He can just rise up and get separation from the three.
Dragic against Ellis. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Pellet will shoot one more at the free throw line.
They are not rotating nearly quickly enough on defense down low. Got to get quicker there.
And even if it costs them some foul trouble, I mean, they need to start putting some bodies on bodies. Be physical.
One shot.
They're going for the throat now. I mean, a few more trips like that one, and we might be able to put this one in the books.
Suns trail by 6. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Dragic against Ellis. And it's Dragic off the drive. Gortat. Dallenberg grabs the board. Dallenberg has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the shot is good. And it's an 8-point Maverick lead.
You know, it's really hard not to notice the difference in the passing of these two teams today.
Yeah, look at the discrepancy in the assist column between these two teams.
Here's Bledsoe, and Nowitzki with the block. They recover it. And they'll pass it to Gortat. And he banks in the layup.
If they grab one there, I was going to make the point that they just haven't done enough in terms of rebounding the ball.
I agree. Carter kicks to Ellis. There's 48 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Ellis right side. Rockets hits. No one covered. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
Just look at how quickly their lead has grown over the course of the last few possessions.
Boy, they've really saved their best for last, haven't they?
And it's Bledsoe off the drive. Here's Gortat. Good, and Bledsoe gets the assist.
Crisp pass into the paint.
It's the first, then stretches their lead to 8. Devin Harris is checked in for Monte Ellis. And he is unable to get the second one. Phoenix has gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Dragic kicks to Morris. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Nice pass. That one was right on target.
Dallas calls timeout. They're ahead by 5. 16 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there. He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And the Mavericks making a change here. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
Good work at the line to stretch that lead out a little bit.
Len dishes to Beasley. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Calderon with it. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. It was a solid win, Clark.
Yeah, it was, and I think it came down to will more than skill. They went out and got this one.
Now it's time to say so long. For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew thanking you for tuning in. Now it's time to present our Jordan Player of the Game, Dirk Nowitzki.
Started.
Zombie on the track.
Started from the bottom, now we're here. Started from the bottom, now my whole team here. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Started from the bottom, now the whole team here. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Started from the bottom, now my whole team here. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Started from the bottom, now the whole team here. I done kept it real from the jump. Living at my mama's house, we'd argue every month. I was trying to get it on my own. Working all night, traffic on the way home, and my uncle calling me like, where you at? I gave you the keys, so you bring it right back. I just think it's funny how it goes. Now I'm on the road, $500,000 for a show, and we started from the bottom, now we're here. Started from the bottom, now my whole team here. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Started from the bottom, now the whole team here. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Started from the bottom, now the whole team here. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Started from the bottom, now the whole team here. Boys tell stories about the man. Say I never struggled, wasn't hungry, yeah, I doubt it. I can turn your boy into the man. There ain't really much out here that's popping off without us. We just want the credit where it's due. I'ma worry about me. This is just as a reminder to myself. I wear every single chain, even when I'm in the house. Cause we started from the bottom, now we're here. Started from the bottom, now my whole team here. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Started from the bottom, now the whole team here. No new, we don't feel that. Where your real friends at? We don't like to do too much explaining. Story stay the same, I never changed it. No new, we don't feel that. Where your real friends at?
We on? Alright. 1, 2, 3, go!
Waking up in a dream, sleepwalking on another big stage. You never heard peace till you hear people scream your name and you're the son of some.
Hello and welcome. Great to have you along here for the NBA on 2K Sports. Friday Hoops Fest coming up next. It's the Atlanta Hawks going up against the Dallas Mavericks. And now let's toss it over to Kevin Harlan with the rest of the 2K crew. I'll catch you at the break.
Our starting lineups to look at the matchups here and who we'll see for our starting five for both teams. First for the Hawks, Jeff Teague and Lou Williams, the backcourt. And holding down the middle, a tremendously hard-working and versatile big man out of the Dominican Republic, Al Horford. Then there's Kyle Korver, and it's Millsap in at the 4 slot. And then for the Dallas Mavericks, Ellis is out there with Carter, and Samuel Dalembert manning the middle at the center position. Then there's Marion, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward.
Well, Millsap, a great signing with the Hawks. 2-year deal, $19 million. You like the skill level, guy battles inside. And even when he's at a size disadvantage, he still seems to really prosper.
Well, I tell you what, it was the good pick that was set that turned him loose.
And once he got around it, Steve, it was smooth sailing right to the hole.
Well, because of the pick, he had plenty of room. That's why he was able to power down that slam.
And that one's good.
Perseverance paying off on the offensive boards, guys.
On defense, Dallas. Teague with the ball. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. 5 to shoot. Pass to Williams. Outside Williams. It's rebounded by Dallas. And you look at the development for Paul Millsap. He's steadily improved as a passer, as a shooter at the line. His overall game is upward.
He's even starting to shoot more threes these days.
Right.
Yeah, he's undersized, but just knows how to use the rim to protect his finish. I think what I like best about him is just his constant energy.
Teague against Ellis. Outside Teague. Back to Williams. And that comes off the assist by Jeff Teague.
Man, a gaping hole in the defense that time, and he didn't waste any time getting through it.
The Hawks made the playoffs again, but ended up losing in the first round to the Pacers in 6 games. Dropped the first 2 in Indiana, won the next 2 in Atlanta, but it all ended when the Pacers got them in Game 6.
Now here's Williams. Dirk Nowitzki unable to get his shot to go. Williams passes to Millsap. A second chance effort. No good. Some solid defense from D'Alembert. Ellis dishes to Carter. Got it from 16 feet. Carter's got his first 2 points. Here's Teague. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Well, and for the Hawks, it's been 6 consecutive seasons with basically this group. Certainly Joe Johnson left as a free agent to Brooklyn. But Steve, they had yet to get past the second round in any of those playoff runs.
I think that's why they decided to part ways with Josh Smith and originally with Joe Johnson 2 seasons ago, just to make that next step, to start fresh. And they may take a dip here, but I think that the future does look bright.
Ellis can't get it to go.
That's kind of a shocker. The defense was there, but it wasn't right in his face. Kind of out of character for him to miss those.
Horford, good. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. For Dallas, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Elton Brand's checked in for Paul Millsap. Here's Carter. Rebounded by the Hawks.
A lot of high hopes for Elton Brand to revive his dominant ways with the move to Dallas, but he sunk further away from what he once was. And hey, this is what happens. You get older, the play starts to suffer a little bit.
All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Kevin, earlier I had a chance to speak with Rick Carlisle. He talked about the impact that Al Horford can have on a game and how they'll have their work cut out for them dealing with him. He said Horford's just a complete ball player. He does all the things you want from a big man. He can shoot, handle, and pass. He's always a tough matchup, but it starts with matching his energy level. Kevin, we'll see if they have what it takes.
Thanks, Doris. The shot's good from Schroeder. As you said, with Brand, had career lows across the board, and his statistics largely due to the lack of minutes he played. But that was in part, I think, of how inefficient he was at times, too.
And I think Brand will still be able to contribute to a team, but I think he'll be as a role player, and I agree with Steve on that. Certainly, I don't think we'll see him do 20 and 10 as he was. He was a 20-10 guy for a long time earlier in his career.
So it's the Hawks now. After the three-pointer from Ellington. Here's Schroeder. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle on a lot of contact there.
Nice work to get inside and draw the foul.
Yeah, it's obvious. The defense is not going to allow many easy layups. They're going to make you earn it from the line.
Dallas making a switch here. Harris is checked in. Both shots good from the stripe. The Mavericks leading. With the lead pass. Good.
That's pretty much been the norm for them. Getting their points off assists and great ball movement.
Nice rhythm and flow for this team. Tremendous communication and alertness.
Here's Schroeder. And stolen by Harris. To the inside. Here's Crowder. And good coming on the assist from Devin Harris.
Yeah, he shows us he knows how to finish with a flourish.
The Hawks trail by 5. Here's Schroeder. Back to Horford. Takes it from 10. DeJuan Blair grabs the miss. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break.
Boy, he is a strong finisher on the fast break.
Yeah, he sure is. He remains in total control, even at full speed. I love that about him.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Shots good by Jenkins.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
Now here is Harris. 2 on the clock. And he hits the jumper for 2.
Do it now. I told you, do it now. Let's go. You wanna hate me, then hate me. What can I do but keep getting money? Funny, I was just like you. I had
coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Mavericks. And now the second quarter just getting set to start. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Tell you what, guys, they're showing us a lot of energy early on and racking up those fast break points.
And the other thing they're doing is forcing a lot of turnovers, and that's helping them to get easy points at the other end.
Here's Schroeder. And Jenkins kicks to Millsap. Shot clock at 6. Schroeder off a pick from Millsap. The shot's good from Schroeder. Schroeder's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Hawks.
Well, Mike Budenholzer, you know, the new coach of the Hawks, spent 19 years with the San Antonio Spurs, including 17 as an assistant. Boy, you can ask for a better teaching ground than that.
Back to Budenholzer, who was with the Spurs for 19 years. Steve, the Spurs, the winningest team in pro sports over the last 15 years.
Yeah, I'm glad that Budenholzer has finally gotten his chance. I played for him for 4 seasons. He's a guy who loves the game. He's very dedicated, hardworking, and has learned from probably the best coach in the NBA during his time in San Antonio.
You know, well, the days of the Matrix putting up 22 and 12 with a couple of steals every night are long gone. But Shawn Marion is still a big factor for teams. He's such a solid defender with his reach and really causes problems in the passing lanes when he's out there acting.
And a chance here to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Doris Burke. Hi, Doris.
Well, Kevin, even though there have been a lot of changes over the past few seasons in Atlanta, the team has rebounded despite the turnover in coaches and players. Said it came together quickly because of the GM saying, quote, "We understood he was trying to do some things in a different way." Sounds like they have a good understanding of what they are trying to accomplish here, guys.
A lot of talent, Doris. And keeping them all working together. At 35 years of age, Shawn Marion still an outstanding rebounder, top 5 among small forwards and rebound rate last season.
And inside, he's very dangerous. He's got a lot of little funky shots, little floaters and runners. He does have the ability to step out and make a 3, particularly from the corner, but it's really in the paint where he does his damage.
Shot by Crowder, no good. Here is Korver. That's tipped. Millsap up top. Pulls up. High post. Count the bucket. Dallas calls timeout. Evan Rose is checked in for Vince Carter. Dallas leading by 4. Ellis outside. Harris. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist. Ellis has got 4 assists in the game.
What a floor leader he's been at the offensive end.
You know, he's done a terrific job of moving the ball around, sharing it, dispersing it, and running the show.
Now here's Teague. There's Williams with the 3. Can't get it to go. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Ellis, the pass to Nowitzki. Back to Ellis. The feed to Crowder. Puts the lead pass in front of him. Millsap with the steal. Teague against Ellis. Williams for 3. That's good. Williams has got 5.
Oh, he's going to keep banging those home if you give him that much space.
Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession.
Where was he born with that pass? I mean, that's just an awful turnover.
A different look for Dallas. White comes in for Samuel Dallenberg. And it's Calderon in for Monte Ellis. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession.
Yeah, so close to picking that pass off, guys.
At least he got a hand on it. He did what he needed to do to make sure it didn't hit the target.
And the Hawks making a change here. Horford's checked in. Right side, Millsap. Outside, Teague. Shot clock at 5. Korver. And that comes off the assist by Jeff Teague. Korver's got 5 points so far.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
Intelligent passing there to make that hoop possible.
Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter.
Well, Lewis Williams has 2 things working for him on the offensive end. First, he's lightning fast. And secondly, he shoots the ball so well that he's able to use a great pump fake. And he really keeps defenders guessing.
Here is Williams after Devin Harris's score. Williams dishes to Teague. Back to Williams. From downtown. And White pulls it down. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Going back to Williams, more turnover prone last season than we're used to seeing.
Yeah, that's normally his weakness, Kevin. Combining offense without turning it over. Of course, he changed teams, so perhaps adjusting to the new system made him a little more mistake prone.
And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game. And Doris Burke has a report for us from the sideline.
Yes, Kevin, for the Atlanta Hawks this summer, they lost Josh Smith, but picked up a... signing in Paul Mills. His contract cost them about $5 million less per year than Smith's does, and alongside Al Horford, they've got one of the best shooting front courts in the league. Guys, Millsap had the second best plus-minus in the league 2 seasons ago.
Well, now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
It's one up. It's rebounded by Ellington.
More often than not today, those shots have not dropped for him.
Nowitzki drives in. Millsap with the steal.
You know, with the time left, they can trade 2 for 1 here.
If they hurry.
Into Al Horford. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams.
The number of points they've scored in the paint already today is pretty eye-opening, Steve.
Oh, it's off the charts. It really is. And defensively, I mean, they have to start shutting down some of those lanes to the hoop.
Here's Crowder. No good from outside. The Hawks trail by 4. Horford with the screen on Harris. Teague against Harris. Now Teague. They grab their own miss. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one. The Hawks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Free throw good. Teague. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. And so he makes both from the line.
He has such terrific form and consistency on his free throw. Beautiful to watch.
And the first half ends in a close one. Mavericks ahead, up by 2. And coming up after...
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
NBA basketball on a Saturday night. Oh, the perfect weekend activity.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Well, both sides have assessed what they need to do over the break in halftime. We'll see now if one can pull out away here in the third. What can you say? Devin Harris, an impressive effort here today.
I like that he didn't force anything in that first half. His decision-making was really flawless.
That being the case, Steve, I think they want him to be more assertive in the second half. Look to take more shots. Be a little more shot hungry, even the tough ones.
A nice shot by Carter. The Hawks trail by 4. Teague with the ball, picked up by Ellis. Here's Millsap. Again, Millsap missing.
He's killing them with his poor shooting. The defense is more than willing to give him those shots now.
You go back to the 2006 draft when Paul Millsap was taking 47's guy. Now remember, he had led college basketball in rebounding in all 3 of the years he played at Louisiana Tech. 3 straight years leading the NCAA. That's something that never had been done. Not even by a 4-year player. And he ended up being drafted 47. Hard to figure how that could happen, but he's made the most of his time in the NBA.
It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play chance here. So we'll see Sam Dalembert go to the line here. That one on Horford. And Clark, going back to that 2006 draft you were talking about, it wasn't exactly stacked. In fact, Millsap might be the second best player in that draft class, Steve, after LaMarcus Aldridge.
Well, it's amazing when you look back. I mean, how did he slip through the cracks all the way to the second round? He might not have had prototype size for the power forward position, but it's all about production, and he was one of the great rebounders the college game had ever seen. A lot of high hopes for what Lou Williams could do with a new team last year. It really started off quickly with Atlanta, had some good games, but eventually the season went down the drain with that knee injury in January.
And Williams drops them both. And for Williams' quickness, a big part of his game. We'll see how the knee affects his game, Clark.
You know, it normally takes a year or so to get back to playing, 2 years to get back to 100%, but he signed to a very cap-friendly contract, so Atlanta may be able to weather his loss until he's back to his old self.
Ellis against T. Ellis kicks to Dallenberg, taken away by Williams. Stolen by Ellis. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Here's Marion. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Marion's got 5 points.
And their offense is flowing. It's clicking right now at the beginning of the second half. They've made 3 of their first 4 attempts.
Williams gets a screen from Milson. Williams against Clark. Williams attacking. Gets the bucket. 11 points in the game.
That is a terrific effort on the shot. He's giving up a lot of size, but still finds a way to score.
I don't think that affected him in the least, though, Steve. I mean, he made it look like he was the bigger guy.
The dish to Carter. Back to Nowitzki. They double team Nowitzki. It's tipped. Ellis kicks to Marion. And it's Sean Marion again missing. The Hawks have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Millsap sets the pick for Williams. Back to Horford for the tie. Here's Millsap and Nowitzki with the block. Dallas has gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. And now here comes Teague leading the break. He nails it, and we're tied up. Teague's got 6.
So deflating for a team. Clark coughing up the ball at one end, and then it turns into immediate points at the other end.
And it's just as much of a boost for the team getting those easy points off the steal.
And the Mavericks call time here. The Hawks making a change here. Dallas has gotten blank from 3-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession.
Really poor decision on that pass.
For the lead, and that's 2 points on the layup. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
And their solid play in the paint continues, guys.
Well, that's been the focus, Clark. We've watched. I mean, they created one chance after another inside.
Stupendous rush to the rim and a mighty slam on the end of it.
But through the teeth of some pretty soft D. I can't help but say that.
Well, let's see how that impacts things here. Because those kinds of plays sometimes can be game changers on both sides.
And it's sent back from Dallenberg. And here comes the break. Here's Calderon. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
And that assist earned him a little nod from his teammate after the basket.
Hawks have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third.
Dirk Nowitzki, the 7-footer from Germany, is certainly not one of the more explosive athletes in the NBA, but I don't know if we give him enough credit for how coordinated he is at his shot. I mean, this guy is very coordinated in how he gets around on the court, especially at the offensive end. He's got tremendous balance, outstanding hands. Both of those allow him to be a terrific shooter and player.
1:07 left to play here in the third. And that one's good. Ellington's got 5 points.
Pretty passing. Timely recognition as to where the open man was.
Acton Nowitzki, such a great hand-eye coordination. It's key for any shooter, and certainly key for him.
Well, he takes a shot that for most NBA players is kind of a low percentage shot, that mid-range fadeaway jumper. But for him, it's incredibly accurate.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Rand comes in for Paul Millsap. And Lewis Williams subbed in for Kyle Korver. Kicks it to Williams. And he banks in the layup. Williams has got 6 here in this quarter.
They are not rotating nearly quickly enough on defense down low. Got to get quicker there.
And even if it costs them some foul trouble, I mean, they need to start putting some bodies on bodies. Be physical.
Here's Gallenberg. And here is Williams. 13 points in the game. Brand. Back to Williams. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. Williams has got 15.
That's what they're hanging their hat on today, fellas. Hard-nosed, smash-mouth play down on the low block.
To me, that's the key to any game. Who can win the battle in the paint? And right now, they've got it going.
Now, here's Calderon. He's covered closely. For 3, Ellington. Oh, he just knocked him in the buzzer beater.
Oh, what a monster shot to close out the third. They've taken the lead going into the final quarter.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Mavericks. All right, the fourth quarter of action getting underway. We've had a great one so far with both sides coming to play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, the great passing we saw in the first half has carried right over into the second.
They've been firing on all cylinders in the transition game, too. I mean, they've really run the break well.
That free throw, no good. James checked in for the Mavericks. Good on the second free throw.
They should be looking at a three-point lead. Hopefully for them, that miss won't cost them.
Here's T. Outside Williams. Into Millsap. From 10 feet out. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. And that's now 6 points for Paul Millsap. Ellis with it. Rejected by T. But they recover it. For 3, Ellington. And this sure got one pass. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
And they are spreading the floor and letting it fly. Really knocking it down from outside.
And I love that gunslinger's mentality, Steve. Playing to win as opposed to playing it safe. I call it prevent offense when you try to protect the lead. Let it fly, let it fly, let it fly.
And they're beginning to fall apart a little bit defensively, especially inside.
Well, that's 4 straight buckets now at the rim.
Right. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it differently. They'll count the basket.
And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Ellis against T. He kicks to Horford. Lets it go from 14. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
You just assume he's going to knock those down when he's as open as he was there.
Here's Carter, and he dunks it down. An indication there of why the scoreboard looks like it does. Very passive defense.
But the finish was anything but pass out.
He hammered that down, Clark. Superb above the rim action. It's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint. I guess the good news is they've taken away the outside shot.
Well, you know what? It doesn't matter how good their perimeter defense is if they're going to allow inside looks as easy as that.
Marion passes to Nowitzki. Back to Marion. Off target from three-point range.
That's a shot you've got to take if you're looking for the three-pointer. I mean, the defense was nowhere around.
Horford. D'Alembert covering. Horford against D'Alembert. Horford dishes to T. 6 on the shot clock. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Here's Horford. The Mavericks pull it in. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. It's Marion with the drive. Vince Carter the bucket on the assist by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 3 assists now in this one. Atlanta calls timeout.
Well, he looks like he wants to toy around with some of their sets and matchups here.
You know, I don't think you can afford to go through a whole game doing the same thing over and over, and you have to be able to adjust on the fly, just like he's doing here.
And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Yes, guys, Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team. He told his guys, I know we can do this, fellas. Let's maximize every possession and get after it and just watch. Things will go our way.
Thanks, Doris.
Boy, the deeper we get into this game, the more offense we're seeing.
And that goes for both teams, Steve. Everybody firing on all cylinders right now.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Here's Carter. And the shot counts. He's fouled into chance for a three-point play.
A large part of what they needed to do here is centered around his offense.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Ellington's checked in.
And watch how many times he initiates the pick and roll. Yeah. And how good he is at running it as the cutter. He's duped a lot of defenders with that play.
And something else everybody loves about him is his ability to do the sensational and spectacular. His dunks simply defy description.
Millsap kicks the tee. Just 5 on the clock. And get on that time. Beautiful shot. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter. Ellington kicks the post. Ellis outside. He dishes it to Ellington. Back to Ellis. He feeds it to Ellington. He passes to Nowitzki. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Hawks trail. Now here's Jenkins. Stolen by Ellis. To the middle. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Horford. Teague with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki. Lays out. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. The Williams is checked in for Atlanta. 51 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Teague against Dallas. Here's Teague to tie it up. Oh, hammer! And he'll forward the line.
In a big game for Teague. He has 8 points and his huge assist tally makes it all the more impressive.
Well, he's got this team in such a good groove right now. The way he's moving the ball, passing, getting everybody involved. They're in a great flow.
Brandon Wright's checked in for Dallas. Marion comes in for Wayne Ellington.
Nicely done. Without much separating these teams, that's when you have to make good at the mouth.
You're right.
Oh, what a basket, man. At the perfect time. How
and backbone of this guy. Wow.
A different look for Dallas. Samuel Dallenberg is checked in for Nowitzki. Jay Crowder comes in for Vince Carter. And it's Calderon in for Monte Ellis. And it's White sending it back. They recover it. Korver passes to Wilson. Connects. He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
Whoa, that's a big shot right there.
And that one really took the air out of this crowd.
Kevin, the silence is deafening.
Back to Mary. Goes up the baseline. It's good!
Something you'd like to see more of him, that's for sure.
Atlanta calls timeout. They trail by 2. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. Here's Williams. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. So a close game sees Dallas taking this one. And Clark, you know, it was quite a nail-biter.
Yeah, it was tight. Their guys were able to come up with big plays down the stretch, and that's the difference.
Thank you for joining us for this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. For Clark, Stephen Doris, and the rest of the crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us, and we'll see you next time. Last but not least, here is your Jordan Player of the Game, Dirk Nowitzki.
Voice of the young people, mouthpiece for hustlers. I'm back. Your reign on the top was shorter than leprechauns. You can't with hope. I got great lawyers for cops, so dress warm. Charges don't stick to duty, Teflon. The jail like I'm right, said Fred. I'm not guilty, now give me back my bread. Mr. District Attorney, I'm not sure if they told you I'm on TV. Could I go too plus? Hold don't run, hold stand and fight. Hold for so long.
We make it cool to be something. 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 About my grandmama pole. Hollywood never took the southern eye to poke. Cotton green pockets, but a southern ride to flow. Candy yam drop with some cornbread to throw. Mean I, business way
I'll take you there. Would you believe in fairy tales? Oh, a place where no one feels the pain, living without suffering. Roads are paved by loving hands, energy from turning fans. Oh, so won't you open up your eyes so you can see this paradise? Oh, I won't die to get to mine. I want this thing alive. I'll take my paradise on earth. Yeah, I'll make my paradise on earth. Oh, I'll make my paradise on earth. Hey, I'll take my paradise on earth. I'll make my paradise on earth. It's easier when you believe. Some people rather misery. I prefer a place where you and I are free. The whole world sings in unity. Oh, I won't die to get to mine. I want this thing alive. I'll take my paradise on earth. Yeah, I'll make my paradise on earth. Oh, I'll make my paradise on earth. Hey, I'll take my paradise on earth. Oh, I'll make my paradise on earth. And all of the while you were standing around, you couldn't smile, 'cause trouble's all you found. So now that you're out and there's no going back, I'll save you a spot next to me. Yeah. I won't die to get to mine. I want this thing alive. I'll take my paradise on earth. I'll make my paradise on earth. Oh, I'll make my paradise on earth. Hey, I'll take my paradise on earth. I'll take my paradise on earth. Yeah, I'll make my paradise on earth. Oh, I'll make my paradise on earth. Hey, I'll take my paradise on earth. Oh, I'll make my paradise on earth.
I ain't happy, I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. I ain't happy, I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on.
Finally, someone let me out of my cage. Now, time for me is nothing cause I'm counting no A's. Nah, I couldn't be there. Nah, you shouldn't be scared. I'm good at repairs and I'm under each snare. Intangible. I bet you didn't think, so I command you to. Panoramic view. Look, I'll make it all manageable. Pick and choose, sit and lose. All you different crews, chicks and dudes. Who you think is really kicking tunes? Picture you getting down in a picture too. Like you lit the fuse. You think it's fictional, mystical, maybe spiritual hero who appears in you to clear your view when you're too crazy. Lifeless to those, the definition for what life is. Priceless to you because I put you on the hype. You like it? Right? righteous with one. You're psychic among no possess you with one though.
I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, not for long. The future is coming on. Ain't happy. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on.
The essence, the basics, without it you make it. Allow me to make this childlike in nature. Rhythm, you have it or you don't, that's a fallacy, I'm in them. Every sprouting tree, every child of peace, every cloud and sea. You see with your eyes and see destruction and demise. Corruption in the sky from the enterprise. Now I'm sucked into your lies through rust, so not as muscles, but percussion to provide with me as a guide. Y'all can see me now cause you don't see with your eye. You perceive with your mind, that's the end. So I'ma stick around with Russ and be a mentor. Bust a few rhymes, so remember what the thought is. I brought all this so you can survive when law is lawless. Feeling sensations that you thought was dead. No squealing, remember that it's all in your head.
Hey, happy. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, not for long. The future is coming on. Hey, happy. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, not for long. My future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. My future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. My future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. My future.
Waking up to action dust. I wipe my brow and I sweat my rust. I'm breaking in, shaping up. Then it's a revolution, I suppose. This is it, the apocalypse. Whoa, I'm waking up. I feel it in my bones. Enough to make my system blow. Welcome to the new age. Welcome to the new age, to the new age. I'm radioactive, radioactive.
Started. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Started from the bottom, now my whole team here. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Started from the bottom, now the whole team here. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Started from the bottom, now my whole team here. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Started from the bottom, now the whole team here. I done kept it real from the jump. Living at my mama's house, we'd argue every month. I was trying to get it on my own. Working all night, traffic on the way home, and my uncle calling me like, where you at? I gave you the keys, so you bring it right back. I just think it's funny how it goes. Now I'm on the road, $500,000 for a show, and we started from the bottom, now we're here. Started from the bottom, now my whole team here. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Started from the bottom, now the whole team here. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Started from the bottom, now the whole team here. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Started from the bottom, now the whole team here. Boys tell stories about the man. Say I never struggled, wasn't hungry, yeah, I doubt it. I can turn your boy into the man. There ain't really much out here that's popping off without us. We just want the credit where it's due. I'ma worry about me. This is just as a reminder to myself. I wear every single chain, even when I'm in the house. Cause we started from the bottom, now we're here. Started from the bottom, now my whole team here. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Started from the bottom, now the whole team here. No noon, we don't feel that. Where your real friends at? We don't like to do too much explaining. Story stay the same, I never changed it. No noon, we don't feel that. Where your real friends at? We don't like to do too much explaining. Stories stay the same through the money and the fame. Cause we started from the bottom, now we're here. Started from the bottom, now my whole team here. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Started from the bottom, now the whole team here. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Started from the bottom, now my whole team here. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Started from the bottom, now the whole team here.
Gets even better. Come on. Come on. Can't stop me, babe. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Yes, I does that. What everybody trying to be now, I was that. They can never stop me. That's why I love rap. Been living the life, crazy ice. The swag, the gear, the bread, all the whips is a year ahead. I only fear the feds. Funny cause I had the vision since Calico. Back then, still ain't reached my peak though. Louis Loafers, Polo Pico. Call me whenever the bosses meet, yo. I drove Poppy crazy, so the industry's never gonna stop me, baby. You can't stop me now, you can't stop me. You can't stop me now, you can't stop me. You can't stop me now, you can't stop me. You can't stop me, babe. You can't stop me now, you can't stop me. You can't stop me now, you can't stop me. You can't stop me now, you can't stop me. You can't stop me. Yo, I'ma call the confidence cause I ain't cocky. I just know one thing, they can't stop me. Whether I'm on Fifth or LA or swap me, it's all good cause I know the gangsters got me. First things first, the jaws of I treat the rap game like a large monopoly. One-on-one, can't guard me properly. And when they double team me, the odds are sloppy. In the rap bracket, he remains the top seed. Hold 6, quick to blow 3. Audio, so you don't. The block is crazy, you can't stop me, baby. You can't stop me now, you can't stop me. You can't stop me now, you can't stop me. You can't stop me now, you can't stop me. You can't stop me, babe. You can't stop me now, you can't stop me. You can't stop me now, you can't stop me. You can't stop me now, you can't stop me. You can't stop me. girl ain't gonna be able to stop the wheezing. When she get that phone call from the doc, we even. You could not stop me, so stop believing. Ringtone rap, this is not the season. Punchlines hard enough to stop your breathing. And the ladies will still pay a lot to see him. I'ma get rich long as I got my freedom. Usually when you get hit, it's for a reason. Thank y'all all for coming out this evening. Even if they knock me, then continue to watch me, they still wouldn't be able to stop me. You can't stop me now, you can't stop me. No, you can't stop me now, you can't stop me. You can't stop me now, you can't stop me. You can't stop me, babe. You can't stop me now, you can't stop me. You can't stop me now, you can't stop me. You can't stop me now, you can't stop me. You can't stop me, babe. Neo, Matrix. They can't stop me. Too strong. Too strong. Way too strong. They can't stop me. Yeah.
We on? 1, 2, 3, go! Waking up in a dream, sleepwalking on another big stage. You never heard peace till you hear people scream your name and you're the son. I'm so far away from the place I used to be, struggling usually. Look at the new me, fate pursuing me. I can feel the energy in the air. It feel like I'm supposed to be here.
Everywhere I go, I'm getting so much love. Fans, the stars, everyone saying how they can't wait for your peak. And I'm gonna blow, they believe in me. Feel so good in what you do. Help somebody else get through. That's why I do the best I can, because I know how blessed I am. I'm so high, I can touch the sky. I know it's my time, and it's now or never. Shine so bright, I light the night, and it feels so right. Ain't nothing better.
A fool if I take it all for granted. A smart man if I keep my feet planted to the earth. Cause the people that hurt can understand it. You speaking outlandish, I'ma show you how to make it all work. Another planet is a short-term goal for me. A record soul for me. It's just more of me in your ear. For you to hear Kendrick persevere. Defenses I feel relentless. Ambition with a clear vision. Taking off, I ain't taking off these pistons. I'm taking off on the enemy. Your distance came across me. How much it'll cost me to get you out my business. I said a planet is a short-term goal. No sky is the limit. I'm past that, now past that. Award not 1 but 4 times 2 plus yours.
I see myself performing that.
K-Dot.
Sold out shows where the room is packed. Sitting at the Grammys winning 5 awards. See myself on big billboards. Traveling around the world with endorsement deals. Can't imagine how it feels. That's why I'm smiling every day, because my dream ain't far away. I'm so high, I can touch the sky. I know it's my time, and it's now or never. Shine so bright, I light the night, and it feels so right. Ain't nothing better.
You looking at me and you tell me I'm blessed. Calculated my steps, my heart, my breath. Breathe lungs of a victory, and vividly you see me when I'm at my best. My worst, this verse dedicated to the days that I slept with a curse. Research my paid dues, I'm reimbursed. I burst in the crowd with a voice and a crown. I'm a king on the prowl, and I see mama smile. And a vow I'ma take that I'll never break. You can break bread with me now. We can all take a bow on the edge of the pedestal and scream out loud that we made it off the avenue and walk that mile. In the darkness, I often sit back and get lost in the rap that I wrote. When you told me that it spoke to your soul, I was talking to you. I was walking it through every ghetto. Tell success, hello, we here.
And I'm so happy I cry, cause I can't believe all the things I ever wanted are finally happening for me. And it's so surreal that I almost feel that any minute I could wake up from this fantasy. When you pray so hard and you've come so far, and you know that it's the time for you to leave your mark. And I'm gonna do it. Watch me. I'm so high, I can touch the sky. I know it's my time, and Everybody get up.
legend of the phoenix all ends with beginnings. What keeps the planet spinning? The force from the beginning. Love. We've come too far to give up who we are. So let's raise the bar and our cups to the stars. She's up all night to the sun. I'm up all night to get some. She's up all night for good fun. I'm up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to the sun.
present has no ribbon. Your gift keeps on giving. What is this I'm feeling? If you wanna leave, I'm ready.
We've come too far to give up who we are. So let's raise the bar and our cups to the stars.
She's up all night to the sun. I'm up all night to get some. She's up all night for good fun. I'm up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to the sun. We're up all night to get some. We're up all night for good fun. We're up all night to get lucky. 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 We're up all night to get. 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 We're up all night to get lucky. 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 We're up all
shoes dripping on my Timberlands, stepping like a criminal. Success is so imminent. Black Rolls Royce, eggplant, double-breasted suit from Tom Ford. Bon voyage, left haters in the fall. Look up in the sky, bet you recognize a boss. Look into my eyes as I fantasize for us. Still acting shy like this is summer class crush. Money coming fast, I'm never in a rush, no. Plus another 20 in the tuck. Send me in a truck, another 40 on the wrist. $250,000 on my mind, got me living like I pitch. Those are Roger Gibbons, ballin' like I'm Roger Clemens. Still in the game, uniform all in it. She gets Chanel, ski trips to Vail, only the highest grade.
There's something in the air tonight. You know, everybody needs someone to look up to. Why should it be us? Who do we think we are? Tell me, who do we think we are? Who do we think we are? Who do we think we are?
Basketball season has returned.
It's been a long time. Been a long time coming. It's life or death with me now. But you know, there's no turning back now. This is what makes me. This is what I am.
Feel me?
You can hate me now. QB.
But I won't stop now. Cause I can't stop now.
Brave heart.
You can hate me now.
Come on.
You can hate me now.
QB.
But I won't stop now. Cause I can't stop now.
Brave heart.
You can hate me now.
Come on. Hate the money I see, clothes that I buy, ice that I wear, flows that I try. Close your eyes, picture me rolling, sixes, money folding, chickens, honeys that swollen, the richest, knives get in ya. Most critically acclaimed Pulitzer Prize winner, best storyteller, thug narrator, my style's greater, model data, big threat to a lot of you haters. Commentators ringside try watching my paper, almost a decade, quite impressive. Most of the best is in the essence, but it's rap stuff that I stand for, expanding more to the big screen. Bill Gates dreams, but it seems you'd rather see me in jail with state dreams. Want me off the scene fast, but good things last. Like your favorite MC, still making some mean cash. First rapper to bring a platinum plaque back to the projects, but you still wanna hate? Be my guest, I suggest.
Money is power. I got millions of dollars on salary.
Do it now.
You can hate me now.
I won't stop.
But I won't stop now.
Can't stop.
Cause I can't stop now.
You can hate me.
You can hate me now.
Do it now.
But I won't stop now.
Come on.
Cause I can't stop now.
Come on.
You can hate me now.
Do it now.
You can hate me now.
Do it now. Told you, do it now.
Let's go.
You wanna hate me, then hate me. What can I do but keep getting money? Funny, I was just like you. I had to hustle hard, never give up until I made it. Now y'all saying that's a clever nothing to play with. Hate on me, I blew, but I'm the same OG. People warn me, when you on top, there's envy.
Took my people out the hood, but you doubt on us. Saying we left the hood, but can't get it out of us. My bad, should I step on my shoes, give them to you? Here's my cars in my house, you can live in that too. Criticize when I flow for the street. Hate my dress code, Gucci this, Fendi that. What you expect, yo? Nickname Esco. Took this game to its threshold. Best flow, I bet the whole US know. Try to make it like you the realest, but who the illest? Think we all know the answer to that. Cause feel us, right? Do it now.
You can hate me now.
I won't stop.
But I won't stop now.
Now.
Cause I can't stop now.
Do it now.
You can hate me now.
I hate you too.
But I won't stop now.
You can hate me now.
Cause I can't stop now. You can hate me now.
You can hate me. Do it now.
You can hate me now.
Do it now.
I like this. I like the way this feels.
Let's go. It's a thin line between paper and hate. Friends and snakes, growing old on early grade. Over the pearly gates, I was destined to come. Predicted, blame God, he blew breath in my lungs. Second to none, wicked turn wives to widows. Through satin pillows, the desolate one. Took a little time to claim my spot. Chairman of the board until this game stopped. And I side with the Lord. Ride for the cause while driving out my doors. Plotting, I'm sure they catch me with to my jaws. Try. But I flipped on these ducks. Instead of me, ambulances were picking them up. People fear what they don't understand, hate what they can't conquer. Guess it's just the fury of man became a monster on top of the world, never falling. I'm as real as they come, from day one, forever balling. Come on, it won't stop. It won't stop. Never. Come on,
but I won't stop now. Cause I can't stop now. You can hate me now. But I won't stop now.
Come on,
cause I can't stop now.
hate me now.
You can hate me now. You can hate me now. You can hate me now.
Come on, people.
But I won't stop now.
Come on. It ain't gonna never stop, y'all.
Can't stop. Return to the Mac. Get up what it is, what it does, what it is, what it isn't. Looking for a better way to get up out of bed instead of getting on the internet and checking a new hit. Me get up, first shot, strut walking, a little bit of humble, a little bit of cautious, somewhere between like Rocky and Cosby's for the game. No, y'all can't copy yet. Bad moonwalking, and this here is a party. My posse's been on Broadway, and we did it always. Chrome music, I shed my skin and put my bones into everything I record to it. And yeah, I'm on. Let that stage light go and shine on down. Got that Bob Barker suit game and Plinko in my style. Money, stay on my craft and stick around for those pounds. But I do that to pass the torch and put on for my town. Trust me, I'm my INDEPENDENT hustler. Chasing dreams since I was 14 with the 4-track bustin'. Halfway across that city with the back question. Labels out here, now they can't tell me nothing. We give that to the people, spread it across the country. Labels out here, now they can't tell me nothing. We give it to the people, spread it across the country.
Here we go back, this is the moment, tonight is the night. We'll fight till it's over, so we put our hands up like the ceiling can't hold us. Like the ceiling can't hold us. Here we go back, this is the moment, tonight is the night. We'll fight till it's over, so we put our hands up like the ceiling can't hold us. Like the ceiling can't hold us.
Now, can I kick it? Thank you, yeah, I'm so grateful. I grew up really wanna go fronts, but that's what you get when Wu-Tang raised you. Y'all can't stop me, go hard like I got an 808 in my heartbeat. And I'm eating at the beat like it gave a to a great white shark on shark week. Raw, time to go up, gone, deuces goodbye. I got a world to see, my girl, she wanna see Rome. Caesar make you a believer now, I never ever did it for a throne. That validation comes from giving it back to the people now. Sing this song and it goes like, raise those hands, this is our party. We came here to live life like nobody was watching. I got my city right behind me. If I fall, they got me. Learn from that failure, gain humility, and then we keep marching.
Here
I
we
said,
go back, this is the moment, tonight is the night. We'll fight till it's over, so we put our hands up like the ceiling can't hold us. Like
been a ride. I guess I had to go to that place to get to this one. Now some of you might still be in that place. If you're trying to get out, just follow me. I'll get you there.
You can try and read my lyrics off of this paper before I lay 'em, but you won't take the sting out these words before I say 'em. Cause ain't no way I'm gonna let you stop me from causing mayhem. When I say I'm gonna do something, I do it. I don't give a what you think. I'm doing this for me. So the world feed it beans. It's gassed up. Everything's stopping me. I'ma be what I set out to be. Without a doubt, undoubtedly. And all those who look down on me, I'm tearing down your balcony. No ifs, ands, or buts. Don't try to ask him why or how can he. From infinite down to the last relapse album, he still. Whether he's on salary, paid hourly, until he bows out of his out of him, whichever comes first, for better or worse. He's married to the game, like for Christmas, his gift is a curse. Forget the earth, he's got the earth. I'm not afraid to take a stand, take a stand. Everybody, come take my hand, come take my hand. We'll walk this road together through the storm. Whatever weather, cold or warm, letting you know that you're not alone. Holla if you feel like you've been down the same road. And cut. I shouldn't have to rhyme these words in the rhythm for you to know it's a rap. You said you was king, you lied through your teeth. For that, villains, instead of kidding, crown your kitten. And to the fans, I'll never let you down again, I'm back. I promise to never go back on that promise. In fact, let's be honest, at last we last CD was aired. Perhaps I ran them accents into the crowd. Relax, I ain't going back to that now. All I'm trying to say is I ain't playing around. It's a game called Circle and I don't know how. I'm way too up to back down. But I think I'm still trying to figure this out. Thought I had it mapped out, but I guess I didn't. This black cloud still follows me around, but it's time to exercise these demons. These are doing jumping jacks. I'm not afraid to take a stand, take a stand. Everybody, come take my hand, come take my hand. We'll walk this road together through the storm. Whatever weather, cold or warm, letting you know that you're not alone. Holla if you feel like you've been down the same road. And I just can't keep living this way. So starting today, I'm breaking out of this cage. I'm standing up, I'ma face my demons. I'm manning up, I'ma hold my ground. I've had enough, now I'm so fed up. Time to put my life back together right now. It was my decision, Nick. I did it for me. Admittedly, I probably did it subliminally for you, so I could come back a brand new me. You helped see me through, and don't even realize what you did. 'Cause believe me, I've been through the ringer, but they can do little. I think I got a tear in my eye. I feel like the king of my world. Haters can make like bees with no stingers, and no more beef flingers, no more drama from now on. I promise to focus solely on handling my responsibilities as a father, so I solemnly swear to always treat this group like my daughters and raise it. You couldn't lift a single on it, 'cause the way I feel, I'm strong enough to go to the club or the corner and lift the whole counter up, 'cause I'm raising the bar. I shoot for the moon, but I'm too busy gazing at stars. I feel amazing and I'm not afraid to take a stand, take a stand. Everybody, come take my hand, come take my hand. We'll walk this road together through the storm. Whatever weather, cold or warm, letting you know that you're not alone. Holla if you feel like you've been down the same road.
Ladies and gentlemen, H to the Lizzo. I want to thank everybody out there for their purchase. I surely appreciate it. What you about to witness is my thoughts. Just my thoughts, man. Right or wrong, just what I was feeling at the time. You ever felt like this? Vibe with me. Walk with it. Spy with me. Yeah, gather round, hustlers, that's if you're still living. And get on down to that OG
jig rhythm. Here's a couple of jewels to help you get through your bit in prison. A ribbon in the sky, keep your head high. Young Vito, voice of the young people. Mouthpiece for hustlers, I'm back. Your reign on the top was shorter than leprechauns. You can't with hope. I got great lawyers for cops, so dress warm. Charges don't stick to duty, Teflon. With jail like I'm right, said Fred. I'm not guilty, now give me back my bread. Mr. District Attorney, I'm not sure if they told you I'm on TV every day. But that I go to plus, hold don't run, hold stand and fight. Hold's a soldier, hold been fighting all his life. So, what could you do to me? It's not new to me, sue me. What's a couple dollars to me? But you will respect me, simple as that. Or I got no problem going back. I'm representing for the seat where Rosa Parks sat. Where Malcolm X, where Martin Luther was. So off we go, let the trumpets blow. And hold on, because the driver of the mission is a pro. The ruler's back. Yeah. Turn the music up back. Well, in these times, well, at least to me, there's a lot of rappers out there trying to sound like Jay-Z. I help you out, here's what you do. You're gonna need a wide lens, cause that's a very big shoe. And you got a couple of beans and you don't have a clue. Your situation is lit. I'ma keep it real, cause with me, you gotta drop a meal. Cause if you're gonna cop something, you gotta cop for real. Don't only talk and walk like it. From the bricks to the booth, I can predict the future like Leo the psychic. You can't date skills and wife it. And you can't sell me, we know the prices. So what your life is, we gon' roll till the wheels fall off. Check the tires, off we go. Let the trumpets blow. And hold on, because the driver of that Bentley is a pro. The ruler's back. Feels good. The ruler's back. Yeah. Now bounce, come on, bounce. Bounce, come on, bounce. Yeah. Bounce, come on, bounce.
Just because I'm losing doesn't mean I'm lost. Doesn't mean I'll stop. Doesn't mean I'm across. Just because I'm hurting doesn't mean I'm hurt. Doesn't mean I didn't get what I deserve. No better than the worst.
Time changes, new faces, old best friends, new strangers, new watch just to keep up with the paces, new game plan off the new places. I got a feeling I could win this race. I found my pace. The only thing that you could do for me is please stay about my way. Don't come around my way unless you got something to.
And the starting group for the Spurs. Leonard and Duncan are the pair at forward. Parker and Danny Green are your 1 and your 2. And it's Splitter in at the 5 down low. And for Miami, at the forward spots, James and Haslam. Chalmers and D. Wade are the guards. And it's Bosch in at the 5. Now here's Green. Back to Parker. Parker off the pick from Splitter. 5 to shoot. It's Parker with the drive. Misses in close.
Seems like every year, guys, you look at Tony Parker and he's found something else to add to his game. He's always improving.
Chalmers dishes to Bosch. Kicks it out to LeBron. Hits the jumper in space. LeBron's got the first points up on the board for the Heat.
And they get on the board first.
Looking to set the tone early.
Last season for Tony Parker, arguably his best ever. 20 points a game, almost 8 assists, 52% Steve from the field. There was even talk at midseason about maybe MVP consideration.
Well, his ability to score inside around the rim is amazing, but he's also become a master of knocking down the jump shot from that 15 to 18-foot range. But really, this team has been built now around Parker. Their offensive strategy completely tailored to suit his talents.